Hello everyone, this is Gregor, welcome to the stream, and today Outcast again, but not the Outcast that I streamed last time. That was kind of old, stodgy, boring. I mean, actually, I like that game a lot, but it hasn't aged particularly well. No. This is the remade version, like remaster. I guess like more like a remake because it's supposed to run on like a totally new engine, but everything else is meant to be the same. I really don't know. I've not played this at all outside of the maybe 3 or 4 minutes that it took to set up the scenes. But yeah, it's originally a Belgian game, even though I'm pretty sure the remake wasn't made by the same company. But this was originally made by Appeal Studios of oh god, was it like Ghent or let me check. I've got all the info on the spreadsheet, so there's that. Was it Ghent? I forget. Charleroi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, maybe not. But yeah, it's widely considered to be like one of the first kind of like open world games in like the sense that we know it today. And for the time, it was supposed to be kind of unique in that it used voxel graphics. Wait. Scene? I wonder why my scenes shortcuts like stopped working all of a sudden. Also, okay, this is a bit better. Like this? Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually have any idea of what this looks like. I didn't mess around with the settings at all. I didn't like do much of anything. But it's supposed to be like a newer, fresher, like updated version of the original. Hopefully it's... Oh, okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Let's see, while aiming, click, contextual actions, binoculars, X-ray mode, mouse move, rotate camera, double right click, okay, drop item in backpack, click, weapon wheel, scroll, weapon wheel, okay. Hey Goshi, hi, how's it going, how are we doing today? Sorry while I'm being educated on how this game works. Just for a moment. Crouch, sprint or roll, okay, fine. Oh, it's like a gamepad support too. Okay, fine. So yeah, sci-fi game. Hopefully they redid the cutscenes.
Came the discovery of the superstrings theory, which stated that an elementary particle that is 10 to the negative 35 meters in diameter was the basic element of all matter. This prompted the idea that an infinite number of worlds exist parallel to our own, all separated by extra dimensions at the subatomic scale. Will be a year long remembered in the scientific world as Professor William Kaufman's published work on ubiquitous strings is released. Simply put, Kaufman predicts that travel to a parallel world may be possible using a method he's called string tunneling. But many in the scientific field, while agreeing with his findings, say that the power output that is needed is far beyond the capabilities of science. Trial ended today with a narrow not guilty verdict. The families of the 11 MIT lab workers who were killed in the July 1999 explosion contend that Zhu was at fault and that his attempt to create the first matter-antimatter reaction was the cause.
Okay, this is like already more expanded than the original. I'm just like gonna not talk until this is done, because apparently the audio's not been like balanced for like the lowering it from the settings.
You're in my light, pal.
Commander Slade?
Not bad. I guess my weight, too.
I'm Major Vernon, sir. We've got a diamond priority situation at one of our outposts, and I'm to bring you to the site.
I got time to finish my drink? Guess not.
Sorry, sir, but we're almost to the site, and I'm supposed to debrief you before we land.
Get on with it, then.
In your mission briefing, you'll see that yesterday at 16:30 GST, a top-secret military experiment was launched.
You got any coffee?
No, sir. Now, if you'll just follow along.
Damn. Okay, I'm all ears, Major. Go on.
Well, as you may know, scientists have talked about traveling to parallel worlds for the last couple of years, and yesterday, we did it.
Did what?
We sent a probe through the boundary separating us from the other dimensions.
Really? Where'd you wind up? Belgium?
For 71 minutes, we were receiving data back from the probe before an entity from that world damaged it, sending an energy backlash through to our world that's caused an atomic chain reaction we were unable to contain.
Looks like your precious lab blew up.
Not exactly. Pilot, give me a 30-degree roll to port. It caved in.
Let me get this straight. The probe you shot in the Twilight Zone screwed up and is sucking us in?
Yes. And the vortex is growing exponentially, Commander. We estimate 25 days before the Earth is no more than a cosmic memory.
So I was just like,
So
again,
why am I here?
You're here to escort a group of 3 scientists into the same parallel world to repair and retrieve that probe.
I'm trained in combat and survival. I don't run an escort service.
it's like I hate when games do this. When
Urgent. Soft gear maintenance op needed at Hall G13. Red sector com briefing is a go at 1300 hours.
when the
Look, all I'm
cuts.
saying
Ah.
is we weren't ready. I was as eager as you to test our theories, but that didn't give us license to.
Us? I'm not taking the fall for your flawed theories, Kaufman. My energy source didn't lose that probe, and when we find it, I'll...
Attention. Report all
Gentlemen,
packages.
This is Commander Cutter Slade. He's here to make sure you have no problems on your little trip.
No more than you've got, anyway.
This is Professor William Kaufman, head of the Cristobal Project.
Lab techs,
It's a
vaccination
pleasure,
and-
Commander. I'm sorry
You
it
and
has
me
to-
both, Professor.
And Professor Anthony Xu, Professor Kaufman's...
Guiding light. Without me, he'd still be at the blueprint stage.
Where I fear we should have stayed.
We can save the speculation until after we've plugged that hole, gentlemen. Professor Kaufman, you're due at the pad first.
Oh, I'll be along momentarily, Major.
Urgent. Task 5 commanders. P1 reload.
So, what's the plan, Professor?
Quite simple, really. When we get to the other world, we locate the damaged probe and repair the systems using these backup cards. Of course, the damage could be anything from the power output to the...
It's not the power output, it's the string tunneling device.
We'll find that out soon enough, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the pad.
So yeah, I just hate it when they make these cutscenes at like
Why
a
did they choose
specific
you, Commander?
Guess I drew the short straw.
sound level.
Nice to know we have something in common. See you on the other side, gentlemen.
So when you like lower it in the options, it doesn't
One
load
step
the
away from
cutscenes.
proving my energy source can work, and now this. I can't believe my luck.
Don't worry, Professor. Stick close to me. We'll get through this.
Listen, G.I. Joe. I'm only gonna tell you this once. I don't take orders from anyone.
Is that so?
Can anyone tell he's gonna be the
Strong
bad guy?
feeling you're going to be trouble.
The feeling's mutual, Professor. Suit's a bit on the tight side.
Sorry. We've already sent a shipment of new technology weaponry to the other world. The instructions were in your brief.
Thanks. By the way, you said 3 scientists. So far, I've only seen double.
Wolf?
Oh, God.
What's she doing here?
You two know each other?
Not really. I know we're lawyers pretty well, though.
Look, about that,
Is there a problem?
I don't really know. Is there, Wolf? I wouldn't want the senator upset again.
My mother has nothing to do with this. I'm here on my own credentials.
Ms. Wolf is our exobiologist, Commander. If your mission runs longer than expected, she'll be helping you figure out which bugs to eat and what plants to
Commander
avoid.
Slade, T-minus 10 minutes to launch.
She'll also be attempting communication with the sentient beings we saw on the probe.
Communication? Her? How ironic.
You don't understand, Commander. What happened wasn't...
This happy reunion will have to wait, you two. Commander, we need you on the pad now. Ms. Wolf?
Oh god.
What was all that about?
Guess you guys didn't have time for background checks. Level with me, Vernon. Is this thing really gonna get us there alive?
Would you rather stay here?
You've got a point there. Just try not to break anything else before I get back, will you?
We'll try, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, I hope that paused it and didn't like quit out of the menu. Because I just noticed a small problem with my chat here. This was supposed to be like 200 by 200, right? Oh boy. Like 350. Not. The sound is whack. Wait. In what way? There we go. God damn it! It quit out. Damn. I hate it. So.
Ulukai! Son Nikar! Son Quarta!
You guys want to keep it down?
The game's too loud.
Ulukai, are you unhurt?
I think so, Doc. Except my hearing's a bit out of whack.
I do not understand, Ulukai.
Ulukai? What's that? Some egghead word for... Holy shit!
What is Egghead?
Who are you? Where are the others?
I am Sakrin, leader of the Dorotai Guardians. What others do you talk of?
If it's too loud, that's the
like me.
We found you
that's like a
Ulukai.
thing that they do
You
sometimes.
others
They
were there.
render the entire thing
Brilliant.
off sound,
Now
including
what?
at like a specific level,
Now-
and like you
now
may
we
lower
will
like
help
the
you
volume in
retrieve
game,
your
but it doesn't
5
actually work on the
mobs and
cutscenes.
defeat Feyran and his soldier leader Croax. Then all of Adelpha will be free.
Whoa.
Okay,
slow
it's like
down
a
there,
new thing that
Chief.
they've
I
done
hate
on
to burst your
the
bubble, but I've already got a world to save.
on the remake.
Yes, Ulukai,
Um,
and that is Adelpha.
The
Why do you keep calling me Ulu?
the subtitles actually have the glossary entries for like all the made up words. I love this.
Spoke of a higher being.
I love this. I love like it's like a so good. Like if you play the original, you get like bombarded a million times, like a million different like like in-game lingo, I guess. And
Sounds like you have some
it's
real
like maybe an
problems.
hour in the game before you find
So
someone that
grim was it?
explains this to you. But
Right
they
now, I
actually
gotta
have this in
find
like
the 3 other
parentheses,
people on
like
my
what
team
like
and a
it's what
busted
means the first
probe.
time you hear it.
That's my
It's like
first
so
priority.
good. Like, it's like
By the
oh,
time afterwards, I'll see
well
what I can do
done.
by helping you, okay?
If you search for friends and busted probe, have you a way of finding them?
ah.
Now that you mention it, no, I don't.
Then I propose a deal with you, Ulukai.
So, couple of like early thoughts here. I don't really like how they did the cutscenes. It feels like it would have been a lot better instead of still images. If they had used like the in-game engine to do them in. But apparently that's kind of like in keeping with like the the flow of the game, I guess. Also, I just noticed here that, yeah. So this is like a thing that the original game also did. If you quit out during a dialogue, it will skip the audio part, but it will keep the camera movements,
So if I help you
which
get
is
these
not
Mon,
good.
you'll use your 100 eyes and ears to look around this world for me?
Yes.
Looks a lot better though, honestly.
sound like
I
I
don't
have
like
a
this guy's
choice
face.
How will you know where I am?
Generally.
We will know, Urukai. Many Talon will
Many
not
Talon
believe
race
in
which
you
populates
until
Adelpha.
they hear stories of your good
I
deeds.
like this. This is good
All
accessibility
will watch
here,
your every move.
honestly.
Fair enough. Now the probe is a big, shiny metal object, and I need to find it first.
Is this what you seek?
A backpack? Where'd you
Whoa.
get that?
Also,
It was
hey, it's a
found when
backpack
you
with like
arrived,
proper
Urukai,
texturing.
as were many sacred
Nice.
objects of the Yards.
It's
the
not
probe is
just
much
like a
bigger
shiny
than that.
grey box
You said
on
the
the
rest of
back
the
of your
equipment is
character.
there?
No, Urukai. When sacred objects were discovered, many Talon take them for themselves, to have a little part of the Yards, and to feel hope that some moon
So,
they would help.
well, we're getting like
Most Talon
the
will not
backstory
want
here,
to give up
which
their
is
sacred
not
objects.
really that important.
This mission will be a snap, Commander. It's just a simple repair operation.
Blah, blah,
what
blah, blah,
could
blah.
go wrong?
Kind of like a,
Well, let's count.
like
I lost my crew.
very
can't find
fiscally
the probe.
unresponsible
My
again.
equipment is being used by the natives as
Irresponsible,
rosary
sorry.
beads,
But
and I have one backpack with
remember
my
when I was saying that like
HK-12 and
Elgato
30
products
rounds
here
of
are like
ammo.
always a bit more
I
pricey
believe that
than
places this mission
other
somewhere
places.
just south of
So
Ubar.
the
I
company
do
that
not
imports
understand all what you
the
said,
like
Urukai, but
the regional
if you are
representative, I
looking
guess,
more
for
items,
Elgato
I would
here,
like to give
they
you
had a
What is it?
sale today.
this Gamsa.
It's kind of like a clearance sale. So I splurged a little bit. It still was like slightly pricey, but in like a much more reasonable price. And I got myself one of these. I haven't actually set it up yet, because we only came home like a couple of hours ago, so this is gonna be my like project for tomorrow. But I do have like a button for
Like, I think I need to clear my head. Got a place I can stretch my legs a bit?
Of course.
muting the microphone, and one for the lights,
You should find my son.
which is nice. So yeah,
Once he has
I'm like very excited about it. Also, hey, Jungle Robot, hi, how's it going? How are we doing
I
today?
will open the door, so you
I
may
actually got it for like 80 euros, which is 40 odd % off what they usually sell it for here. So I'm actually very happy about that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, shopping therapy is, you know, I kind of wanted to be like a bit more responsible, but you know, I've been wanting this for a long time. So yeah, hopefully I get to do all sorts of weird, cool things that I couldn't before. Okay, let's see. Picked up a 15 key stream deck for 99. Yeah, this is like the 15 key one. That's like the normal size one. It was like 80 and like a few cents, so it's like 40% off from like they usually sell this for like a 140 here, 150 somewhere like that. Gonna be honest, like I could check the exact discount here because I saw it on the website. Hold on. Wait, no internet connection? What? How useful are these as macro pads for non-streamers? I've heard like good things because like you can map. God, let me lower this a little bit. So I've heard like a lot of good things because you can generally map a lot of stuff that's like non-stream related. Like for example, mine at the moment had like a widget that shows me like how much charge my headphones have, because it's got like integration with Logitech's thing, the G Suite thing, I think it's called, and you can actually have like an LCD on the screen showing you like one of the buttons is just like my battery level for the headset. You can like automate Windows commands, I guess. You can actually make macros off of it. I haven't had enough time to look at it, but I have seen that it also has like a kind of like shop thing, the Elgato utility where you can download presets, and there's like one for office productivity. So I guess there's that. Like you can like set up different programs to launch from there, and I think you can. It also has like a very rudimentary scripting language. Like Goshi would probably know best. I've only had it for 2 hours. I can probably tell you about this tomorrow, because I'm kind of like planning after work to come in and just like spend like the entire evening kind of like setting it up.
Yo, Shorty.
Short, and they're like all
What is a
taller than me.
Daoka?
They are the travel rings that have been found throughout Adelpha for thousands and thousands of moons. No Talon knows who created them.
It's kind of like interesting
Only
too. Like you
that
can
they
actually
allow
drag and drop
fast
most
travel to
things and
regions
even
where
like
they lie.
organize them in
We've turned ours off to make sure no
folders.
soldiers followed us. when
So
we
it's not just like
rescued
15 keys. You can have like 15 times 15 times 15. Like you can nest them as well. So
What are these?
you know, and kind of like
Mons
label
told me
them
about
and
again?
so on and so forth.
you. It is said that you will come to Adelpha and reunite the 5 Mons. Then the season of
Honestly,
Feyran will come to
I
an end,
would have
and
been
all
more
of
happy with
Adelpha
like
will
the
be at
mini
peace
that only has like
once
6
again.
keys,
And what are
but
they?
they don't
No
bring
Talon
those here.
knows.
Unfortunately, it
They
only
were
had the
found
regular
by
one for
Kesa,
like 80
and
odd
then
euros,
hidden from the
and it had the
soldiers of
XL one, which
Feyran
was like
by
250
all the
because it's not
Shamas
discounted, and I was
after
like,
Kesa was reverted.
no.
Find the Shamas in any region you enter to begin finding them on Urukai.
What is a yod?
The Yods are the forces that watch us from above.
Yeah,
And
I
with
really
all
like that they
Talon
have
are
explanations for all the made up words.
They are the ones who have brought you to us. We hope.
Yeah, and you can have his cycle the layout and all of that. Like there's a lot of things.
Can you tell me about Shamazar?
It is the region that the Daoke in our camp leads to. This region is filled with temples, and many Talon there are forced to grow food for.
Actually, give me just a moment. I think it might be better if I move myself up here, so that the actually I'm just like hiding the chat. It's taking like way too much
Tell
realistic.
me more about the Dolotai Guardians.
Is the chat on screen frozen?
All
It
Talon
probably
of
is.
the
I
Essence
did
Fave
something
used to
with
be Dolotai
Legacy of
Guardians.
Cain that because it's like a 4x3
Since the Fey essence allows us to use our essence to
resolution,
attack,
I kind of had to
we
like resize the
became
chat and move things
hunters
around, and
protectors
now
of the
it's not
Talon.
scrolling properly.
went wrong?
So
When
just like
Feyran
removing it for now, and I'm
arrived
just
in
like have a look after
Shamazar,
stream.
he began to change the minds of some of the Fey Talon. He said that the Fey were stronger and should lead the other Talon. Many of the Fey did not listen to Feyran, but a few of the less honorable ones did.
Why didn't you try and stop him then?
Many of us began to battle with the followers of Feyran, but the way of the Talon must be one of peace.
Also,
Or
I
the
wonder if
essence
there's like a
of
way
us.
to turn off the
This
lexicon
is
in
how it has
chat,
been for
in
countless
subtitles.
thousands of moons.
It's probably
Jesus
useful
spoke
at the
against
start of
our
the
use
game,
of
but
force,
as you go
and we
through,
followed his message.
it kind
But
of like
Feyran took
bloats
advantage
the
of
subtitles a bit,
and
I think.
reverted many of Kesar's followers.
And now?
Now we are but a few left. Feyran has done his best to remove our voice from Adelpha, but we continue to fight in our own way. Many Talon want us to succeed, but most are afraid to say it.
So how are we doing today? How's everything going? How's Goshi's got his burgers, I think, or barbecue was it? Burgers. Okay.
What can you tell me of Croax?
I was very young when he became the leader of Feyran's soldiers. From what my father told me before being reverted, Croax always tried to be in control, to have others under his power.
How did he
So,
and
like,
Feyran get together?
I've always liked
When
in
Feyran
the
first
original
arrived in
game
Shamazar,
how
he met with
deep
Kesar
like all
several
the
times.
Talon voices
They were
are.
always seen
Like
arguing.
most of the Talon voices are.
Croax saw his chance to
Um,
join forces with Feyran.
Listening to
As
the
together,
remake, I think they
began
just
to
used the
fuse their
original
message of power
recordings.
over the weak.
And possibly kind of like clean them up a little bit. Maybe kind of,
Say so, What's with
edited
that
them down to like
gam
kind of like
you
cut
gave
down
me?
the artifacts.
That is your
Ooh,
gam
caramelizing onions. I
It is
approve.
a very special piece of Adelpha, and only a few are ever found.
Great. What's it good for?
It lets you save your
If you
game.
take it in your hand and squeeze it, light and sound from inside the Gamsav grows. When it reaches full power,
I never liked though how they name it the gum sav. It's a little bit too on the nose.
Oh, that's different.
Be warned that if you use this near soldiers, that they will hear it and come running. Also, any energy that comes near your Gamsav.
So yeah, basically this is like their way of telling you that you shouldn't save near soldiers, and you shouldn't save while you're under fire.
I do not think it has a limit, Ulokai.
That's actually kind of like the neat thing about the game. Like you have to realize this game came out in '99 originally, right? So it's like one of the first, as far as I know, open world games that ever came out. In that, while there is like a linear progression in what you're supposed to be doing, you can just ignore it. Like there's like a tutorial that I'm supposed to do, and I could just like go tell that guy, nope, I don't want to do the tutorial. Please turn on the portal for me, and I'll just like be on my merry way. And like all the game's regions are kind of like split through these portals. You can do most of the stuff in any order you want. The only problem... Oh, they did keep the same thing. Nice. Analytics, let's see. So the main thing that's stopping you from doing things in any order is there's like some barriers in a few areas that are kind of story plot related, so they don't go down until the plot says so. And like these stats here, these are like the enemy like strength levels, I guess. And like a big part of the game is you working against like their supply lines, their taxation, and so on and so forth. So like eventually you demoralize them and you make them weaker so that like they're like easier to kill. There's like less of them. So in the very first region, like the big quest is you trying to take away their source of food. Grain, or like I don't think it's actually grain. That's like some kind of like rice thing, I guess. And yeah, primarily like your first objective is to like take that away, and what that does, it makes like the soldiers that are against you weaker because they're like malnourished, I guess. And like the next thing you do is you take away their like their payroll, basically. You stop the region that like supplies their like taxes and stuff, so they become demoralized, and like eventually there's like less of them as well. So yeah, it's kind of like a neat way to gate the content without actually gating the content. It kind of like maintains the illusion of go wherever and do whatever, while you could conceivably charge into the last areas whenever, just like go get the plot critical items and ignore all of that. But more often than not, that's kind of like a bit suicidal, it's called. Also, I love they kept the... Actually, no, they didn't keep. They actually improved on the screen space reflections, because like this was like one of this was like one of the selling points of the original, where you had like all these like voxel-based geometries, and that freed up a lot of, I guess, processing power to deal with like reflections and stuff like that. So this is not like too far from what you'd see in the original. Like if anyone's watched the stream that I did for that, you probably remember how good like the water effects looked. But it actually looks like they upped the like. It now reflects objects as well, when it wouldn't in like the original version, which is nice. Some spicy food you ordered. Ooh, nice. Haven't had like takeout in a while. Some Indian restaurant 1 minute away. That's nice. I mean, around here we don't really have much of anything nearby, but there is a lot of like places that deliver. So there's that.
Let's see if this headset transmitter works. Slade to group. Slade to group. Is anyone reading me? Damn it, people! Turn on your receivers.
Yeah, the audio is like probably kept piecemeal from the original release though. They've redone the animations though for the characters. Like the original jumping animation, which is like basically the model kind of like rising, and like the arms raised up. They didn't really have much of like, you know, effort put into it. Like not effort put into it, but it didn't show physical exertion on the character's
Can I see
part.
you for a second?
It just seems like a very
Hi there.
like a very intensive like visual facelift and nothing else.
Thanks.
Which I mean is fine, I guess. I do hope they fixed a few of the bugs though.
What can you tell me of Modazar?
Because honestly, there's the original release was like very buggy. And like even if you get like on Steam, like the 1.1 release, but there's like a lot of things have been kind of like fixed. It would still have like a lot of sequence breaking bugs. Like there's like this quest in the first proper open world that you get to, where if you kill some enemies that are meant for a quest later, the quest kind of bugs out and you can no longer even initiate it. There's like these like little spider things that it's an open world game. Like it's like very easy to imagine that you might run across them before you find the quest they're referring to, right? So you run across them, they attack you, you kill them, and then you go on to do the quest, and the guy's just like, nope, you killed them before I told you to, fuck off. Well, metaphorically speaking, he actually doesn't trigger the dialogue at all, I think. Yeah, jump animations are hard, but like the original was just the guy just like lifted his hands up, and like the whole like model went like a few centimeters up in the air.
And large holes left from old mines. I do not remember much else.
Tell me about.
Okay, I can actually like skip through this because I'm gonna find that later. So I'm kind of wondering. Oh, okay, we do have the overlay. Let me show you how the original looked like. Let's wait. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. God, Grammarly. Fuck Grammarly. Let's see. Is there like a? Oh. It's like the original, I guess. Yeah, whatever. So this is like the running animation for the original. It's like miles better this time around. I just need to see him jump though. Just to show you what I mean. Maybe like here? Nope. There is like a climbing tutorial around here. But it looks like the guy just like skipped everything and went straight to the next area. Yep. He didn't do the tutorial. Just need a jump animation, damn it. I mean, I could like launch the game myself and show you. Jump, jump, jump. No jump? This guy really doesn't like jumping, does he? Maybe that's why he didn't do the tutorial. Oh, wait. There was one here. Hold on. There's like a thing here. It's probably gonna like try and like jump up the... climb up the awnings. Or not. Just like speed it up. Come on, jump! Damn it! has to be through here. No. Wait, how? Ah! Why won't this guy jump? I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Okay. He jumped in like the totally least appropriate way ever. But check this out. This is like the actual animation for it. So it's like, this is miles better. It might not look like the most natural ever, but it sure is much better than the previous one.
Yo, Shorty. Are you Jan?
Yes, Ulukai. I'm glad that you are feeling better.
Thanks. Your father said you could help me get the kinks out.
The kinks,
what?
me.
Forget it. I need to get some exercise. Can you help me out?
I can do that, Ulukai. There are 4 tests we do here to train other guardians. I can guide you through them if you would like.
I would.
Then you can choose from our tests of jumping, swimming, targeting, or sneaking.
Ooh.
Let's try this jumping test.
You have finished that test, Ulukai. There is no need to repeat.
Yeah, that's actually that test was getting the scanner thingy where we got like the little cutscene that no one answered us.
Tell me about your test of swimming.
You have finished that test, Ulukai. There is no need to repeat it.
What about this
We have.
Yeah. The targeting test I kind of already know about. I should probably have done that as well. You're basically just like doing like target shooting on the pots here.
You shoot well. You shoot well.
Also, there seems to be like a slight like lock on this time around, which is nice. There were like a lot of cases in the original where, because you actually have like this like laser thing that you're supposed to aim with in the original as well, it's a bit hard to know if you're actually mousing over like whatever it is that you're trying to hit. So a little bit of logon isn't too bad. And also I think like, oh my god, tutorial, go out of the way. Yeah, I think like these things weren't in the original, and I think the little circle is the character's like disposition towards you, which is nice, because the game honestly didn't really give you much feedback before on how people wouldn't like react to you.
What is this?
Yeah, sneaking test, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Let's go learn to crouch. Sorry, I'm just like breezing through this because the entire game basically is exactly as it was in the original 1999 release. It's just like, oh, achievement. Can't wait to use this, which is 300 rounds of your HKP-12. Okay. They've done like all new achievements as well. So the 1.1 version of the original that's on Steam, it also has a lot of achievements, and they've gone slightly overboard with adding a lot of stuff. There's like a lot of dumb things like getting 100 of each material, or getting like 10,000 of like whatever, like the cash Zorkmids, I think. Zorkins? No, Zorkmids is in Zork, the text adventures. I think in this one it's like Zorkins or something. Yeah, Zorkins, okay. But they did like a lot of very, very, very annoying things in like the 1.1 release achievement wise. So it's nice that this one's a bit more tidied up, I guess.
Hello.
You have my greetings, Ulukai. I have just returned from Okasankar, and I am glad to see you are well.
Where?
The region of Okasankar. I was there because I was the last guardian to leave Okar, the region where we found you. It was my duty to make sure no.
So there's like an actual like fun fact. There's an actual like
What can you tell me
language.
about this Okar
It's not like a
place?
full language, but it's like an actual language
where we found you,
in the game
Urukai.
that they kind of like built around
Althar
the whole
spoke of your
thing.
arriving in that region, and for many moons we hid among the
If you
trees,
see like a lot of
avoiding
the
soldiers
terms
of
that kept
Croax.
getting used, or
We
like
had all but
the
given up
type of
hope that you
essence
would
each
arrive
talent
when we
has, like
saw the
Faye
bright
and
light of your arrival.
Then what happened?
God, what's like I forget the other ones. Faye's like
near a group of
the
soldiers.
aggro one, the soldier one.
They were about to discover you when we attacked them and drove them away.
I think Shamaz
You
is like
attacked?
the shaman one.
Only with sleep darts
It's like
and
interesting.
other not violent means.
A lot
We
of games
never
from
revert
like
other Taran.
1999 and
After this, you were
before
brought here to
that
safety.
tried like this whole open world
Only
thing.
I
They
remained
went
behind
a bit
to hide our
extra with the
tracks.
whole thing. They made like new
That
languages.
region is a
They
dangerous
tried
one.
to make these like
Full of
big
mystery
fantastic
it
worlds
is.
that like you could explore.
What kind of mystery?
And
There are
I feel it's
stories
kind of
that the
sad
ruins
that
of
the
the
more you
region
come towards
are
like
the
the present
remainders
day,
of the ancients.
open world is just
I doubted this.
contemporary setting or
on the
like
quest of
stock
recovering
sci-fi
you.
setting or like stock
During the
fantasy
moves
setting,
we hid out in the
and
region,
just like a lot of
I
shit
saw
thrown in
what
it
I
so that
think was
you've
an
got like a lot of
outcome.
busy work to
Except
do.
this one was
Like if
very
you
large.
play something like
It had symbols at the top of it. To a place I have
gee, I don't
never
know, like I
seen,
guess
or
Cyberpunk.
symbols of other Dauga.
There might be
But I
like a
will
bit of
never
you
know
know
the
extra
answer to
lingo
its
and stuff in
secret.
it, but there's like
Why is
nothing
that?
on the scale of
That Dauga
Outcast
was
or
broken, if it even was a
what was like
Dauga.
the other one that we streamed, the
Others
Eidos
with
one
me
with
thought
David
it to
Bowie,
be a monument of
Omicron.
some kind.
Omicron did the same thing
Most
to like
Talan
a
do not
different
believe in the
direction.
story of the ancients.
I don't know if
I
it's
like to
like
think they
effort,
could
but
have been.
it's like they're like game development nowadays feels very risk averse, which kind of makes sense because there's like a lot of budget going into these things. The people that like bankroll these games don't necessarily understand the player side of it all. So it makes sense to me that they want to go with more what are they called? They would want to go like more proven avenues of world building than, oh, you know what? I'll just create my own world with like alien humanoids and weird two-legged horse things and made-up languages and everything revolves around two moons and stuff. It like there are like some of these ideas that kind of like bleed through in modern releases, but I can't remember a game that I've played in the last 10 years that went so extra with all of this. They have linguists working with them. I don't know. I don't think so. Or if they did, it's not like documented anywhere.
Tell me about this Oka Sankar.
It is a region full of water. The city of Sayana lies around.
That's why we are living in a
the mountains that
remastered
rise
/ remake
above
world.
the
I mean, yeah,
water
like if
there.
someone's done like all the hard work for you already, why not just like put like a fresh coat of paint on it and
filled it with water to drive away the ancient
build
ones
up on
there.
it.
The ancient ones?
The stories about them are many, and each is different. So many moons have passed since they were supposed to have been here that I fear no one Talan knows.
Or I don't know,
they
like
existed.
remember
What can you tell me
Vangears?
about them?
Well, you remember when I streamed that on like retro
Is that there were
last
two
year?
races in the beginning,
How
Talan
weird
and
and
the
fucked up that
ancients.
world was.
The
That was
young
like also
fought
slightly
as both
open
races
world, and
began
that
to
kind of like
live
went a
on
bit
Adelpha.
too extra
When the young
with
saw the
like all the
ancients
made up
rising Adelpha, they
things,
reacted
basically.
quickly to rid Adelpha of them.
But I don't think
Many
you would
Talan
ever
were
get a
lost in
Vangears in
their
like
anger.
2020 or like
The few that
2020 onwards, I
survived
guess.
spoke with the
You don't...
Which is a shame. Like a lot of what made these unique is kind of the idea that you were exploring like a new world, like it's something that you've never seen before and you won't see again outside of the series. So yeah, I don't know, it is kind of understandable why it happens, but it's also kind of sad that it does. I don't know where I'm going with this, honestly. I don't think I'm going anywhere with it, to be honest. Just kind of,
Can I ask you something? How
bit
does
of
it
like
work?
retro nostalgia.
Ulukai, you will now begin the most difficult of our tests. What we will do is have you stand in the area of the square. Once I say 1, 2, 3, you must begin to try and get the fruit I lay on the ground.
Sounds easy enough.
It will not be, Ulukai. If
Uh-huh.
you leave the square before
There's
I count
rules
3, I
here.
will start over. If If I see you, I will tell you, and you will have to come to me to restart the test.
Let's go then.
Enter your square and we will begin. Wait for my count, please.
It's like a sneaking test. This is legitimately the most useless of the tutorials in the game. Because honestly, the game itself kind of pushes you towards that. Stealth is near useless in this game. There are like maybe like a handful of cases, I guess, where like sneaking around does anything. Honestly, like when like sneaking around is like the optimal choice, and like maybe 2 or 3 cases in the entire game. Also, I just realized they did remove one of the moves in the game, and I think it's because the geometry is a lot more, you know, high fidelity nowadays. Now, you might be wondering whether like there's like outcroppings here, like there's like little like raised things from like the ground. So in the original version of the game, you can also go prone, which is to say you can crawl.
You did it. I could not see
Apparently,
you.
this is not a thing anymore. Jan's stealth test, not health test. Never mind. Yeah, there's like no crawl, which is fine. Like I assume they did it because even in the original it was kind of buggy. It was like very easy to kind of like glitch yourself into objects and, well, have to reload the game, I guess. But yeah, like they kept the geometry for it here. So like originally you were supposed, because the guy would spin around much faster, to crawl through here and then crouch through here and then crawl all the way through here and so on and so forth. Which I mean is fair enough.
Can I ask you something?
I don't particularly mind that omission.
I have no doubt that you could pass our tests. It was my honor to help you get out of your kink. I hope now that we will be able to learn
kink
more
shaming.
useful battle strategies from you.
Your father wouldn't be too happy about that.
My father does not want to see what is happening around him. He talks of the old moons of the Guardians and the honor their name once held. Never does he see that few are being left alive which believe the way he does.
Don't worry, Jan. I've never failed in a mission yet.
May the odds be silent during your travels, Ulukai. My father will be glad to hear that you are ready to begin.
Thanks.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. You will need this.
Ooh.
Hey, that's an EVD. Where did you find this?
This and many sacred objects are all around Adelpha now, Ulukai. When they were found, many believe them objects of the Yards.
Hey, we get the achievement. Ready to leave Ranzar, which is, I guess, do all the tutorials. Yeah. Fine.
Say, can you tell me he gets
Yes, Ulukai.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let me just like do the line again. So, this being like a very, very old game remade, they used the old dialogue for this. So here's like one of those occasions where the voice actor wasn't paying attention to the cues. So you've heard the guy talk. So far he's been kind of like mellow, like slightly more high-pitched than his father, but then this happens.
Say, can you tell me a bit more about your father?
He is a great leader, and if things were different in Adelpha, he would be the leader of all the Dolotai Guardians. As it is this moon, we must hide or face the reverting flames of Fave.
So yeah, for this voice reading, the voice actor suddenly became 5 years old, talking about how his dad can beat your dad or something like that.
Plan. How's your father fighting back?
We never fight, although most of us would like to. I am beginning to think that my father's essence is going weak.
Whoa.
We shall see.
Yeah, so basically, I don't know why this happens. Like, you do get like a few more interactions with this guy like later on in the game, and none of them is he so high-strung about this. So I have no idea what went wrong here. But considering that this is like probably like one of the first open world games, I'm kind of leaning towards the planning wasn't like panning out as much as they wanted to. So maybe like a voice line or two kind of like fell through, and by the time they realized it was a bit too late and they had to ship the game, so they were like, oh fuck it, we'll just like use no one will notice. Also, yeah, I probably need to speak with all of these. I'm just gonna breeze through these. I'm gonna be giving like a running commentary here through the game anyway.
Great, Urukai.
Yeah, voice actors are always provided. Like, so
That could be worse.
this came out in '99, so it wasn't like as common or like as widespread to like plan through these things. Yeah, Shamazar is like the first region we're going. We will see it there, but I'm just like collecting info here.
No, Ulukai. Never question the loyalty
Maybe this guy
of
voices
Shamas.
multiple characters. That's probably, I think. I don't remember from the like. I've never actually sat through the entire credits roll, but I want to say that the voice actors are like maybe 10 for the entire game. There's like 3 or 4 that are just like for the major characters, and like everyone else kind of like being voiced by 2 or 3 people. And Jan there is definitely not one of the main characters. Also, they seem to have fixed a few of the clipping issues, because originally you were able to actually grab onto this and climb on the rooftops. So they probably fixed that. Yeah. Which is good. It might be a bit annoying later on, because there was a couple of locations where you could exploit that to, get by a bit more easily. Not that I would know. And I definitely, when I got to that point in like the 1.1 stream, didn't yell like I always do, speedrun strats. But yeah, maybe now finally after all these years, I'm gonna be finding out how to do that section the correct way, or like the intended way.
Sure did. He says I passed with flying colors. Now I should get going.
As you wish, Urukai. But before you leave, I will remind you of our deal. You find the 5 Mons, and we will attempt to find that what you seek.
That'll have to do for now. But just know, the second I find that probe, I'm completing the mission first. Understood?
It shall be as you say, Urukai. Now the path to your first
I wonder
Mon
what engine they did
lies
this in.
Shamazar,
It doesn't seem
the
to be like
region beyond
Unreal.
the
Is
Dao
Unreal?
Kainar
Is it?
camp.
Let me
Once
just
you
check while we're
arrive
like
there,
waiting
you
for
will
this guy
need
to
to
turn on
find
the
Shamaz's
exit
He may be in
portal.
the village to the far west of the Daoka where you appear.
Sounds like a plan.
In other regions as well, you will need to find the Shamaz. They are the only ones who can help you find the Mons.
So the only people I should find are them?
Others will try to help Ulukai. A good talent.
Wait,
to
isn't there
find
like a
is
Wikipedia article on
also a
this?
recreator. I think they have discovered secrets about your sacred objects.
The recreators?
Yes. They and all others will help.
So
I only hope
it
you will
it
find
did
the help of
come
the
out
leaders
by
as well.
appeal, so it's like the original
Leaders of
developers
what?
did this,
Many of the
which I wasn't
leaders
sure
produce
about.
resources for the soldiers of Feyran and Crowax. I have been in contact
There's like
with many
DLC
of
for
them.
this. Wow,
All are
Golden Weapons
unwilling
Pack
to
and
stop their work
original
with
soundtrack.
Feyran.
They like
But by the
working
way,
for
if
him?
you like what you're seeing, it's currently on
Kai.
sale for like
They
€2
simply
24
fear
cents.
his anger, or they
It's like a
simply
fairly
don't
lengthy game, so
understand
that's
why we want to do
decent
this.
amount of gameplay you can
Well, I'll see what I
like
can
get
do
out
about
of this.
that if I have the time.
Nice.
I know
It's like a
you
very
will
reasonable
remember
price
that.
for a remake of this.
You have the mark of the Urukai on you, and all
I'm not
will
seeing
know
what the
your
engine
words
is
carry
though, which
great
kind
weight.
of
So that's
sucks.
what it is. I thought maybe one of your guys mistook me for a New York subway car.
Be warned.
Let's see.
Many soldiers have been seen now that
Unity
you are known to
3D.
be alive.
Really?
You will
Wait,
want
this is
to
in
stay
Unity?
away from the Temple Fey in the center of Shamazar. There are many soldiers there. Stay to the south end of Shamazar.
Oh, okay. There's like
Thanks
an
for the
article for
advice.
this. They're using
No,
the original engine as a
All
plugin for
guardians will be
Unity.
watching you.
Wait, so this is running the
You will
original game in
find
the
our
background, just
help
like
when
rendering
you
everything
are
on top of
fulfilling
that?
the prophecy of the Urukai.
Oh,
And you will know our anger if you do not.
That's
All talent
that's
will know your
interesting.
actions and
Do you think
treat
there's like a
you in the
hotkey where you
manner
can
you
swap to the
treat
original
them.
version through this?
You just remember that I need to find the others and that probe, and we'll get
I
along
did not know
famously.
that.
Then I
See,
will
this is like a
activate
learning
the
stream
Dalka
too.
for you. May the gods be
Oh
silent,
boy, wait,
Uruk-hai.
can you? Now I'm kind of like wondering, can you toggle? Wait, toggle version. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Which is a shame. That would be amusing. Like the Monkey Islands did something similar, like the first two remakes. You could go from like the new hand-drawn to like the original pixel scanned graphics. That's also how the SMT3 remaster works. Nice. I mean, this is like a good way to preserve all the bugs that the original had. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. It is like a very interesting way of like preserving everything, to be honest. Like get the original game running in the back end, I guess, and just feed everything through to the new, more modern renderer, I guess. Which I assume is like why when we speak to people, the background effects freeze, but the foreground effects don't. Like see the snow kind of like stopped in its tracks. That's because it's actually like a layer on top of everything else. And in the original, everything froze when you initiate, when the dialogue pop-up kind of like came up. Like you see like the graphics here on the Dalka don't. The guy's like actually like shaking. Demon's Souls PS5 version? Really? Huh, I hadn't realized it was like this widespread of like a technique. Like the only other games I knew that did like the whole like overlay underlay thing were like the Monkey Island games, a couple of like the other LucasArts remakes, like what's it called? Day of the Tentacle, I think, did the same thing. Or did it? I don't actually remember. Also, they changed the loading screens. Kind of sucked. It kind of sucked because the original actually had like a ripple effect. It had like a full screen ripple effect where it distorted all of the graphics on screen when you were going through like one of these portals. Which kind of sucks because it was like a much more interesting effect than BAM loading screen. Foreign material detected. Hey. Water effects are kind of nice in this one as well. Like they've kept a lot of things intact about the original.
Can I ask you something? Hello there.
Ah, you are better, I see, Uruk-hai.
Sure am.
So wait, how did they get him through the portal? Just like he was unconscious, hurt or something, and they shoved him through the lake? I never thought of this before. Because this is like the only Dalka that goes like through the rebel base, I guess.
I would suggest that you stay here in Shamazar until you feel you are ready to travel.
Is it just
into
gonna
the
place
other
reflections?
regions.
Look like things were getting reflected and were invisible. Wait, really? Hold on. Let me just like skip through this. Oh, god damn it.
Sure.
Shit. I forgot. There's like an escort thing. Yeah, like it's not reflecting actors though. See, like these guys are called Tonha, and they're not actually reflected. Also, I will say this version looks a lot better where vegetation is kind of like concerned. Like the original is just like bland, like kind of like greenish geometry, basically. This looks so much better. Also, yeah, we're climbing that bit afterwards. There's like stuff at the top. So, by the way, in the original version, I'm gonna be doing a lot of like original versus remaster comparisons because I've played the original a lot. I've actually finished it like 3 times over. Like once so far. Oh, there's like enemies. Once so far as like actually getting all the achievements on the Steam version except one, and then kind of accidentally resetting my save, so I lost all of them. Because fun fact, the Outcast 1.1 game that's being sold on Steam actually has a button in the launcher options to reset all achievements. Except it's not marked as reset all achievements, it's marked as reset progress. Which honestly to me kind of implied delete saves. And I did kind of want to delete my saves because the quest I was talking about earlier bugged out and I couldn't get the achievement for it. So yeah, instead of that I kind of like paid my achievements.
Many soldiers of Kuroax are around there. You should not enter there, Ulukai.
Why are we
Sounds like good advice.
This?
The Temple Fave is one of 4 temples in this region. The other 3 are to the northeast of the Temple Fave, but they are all smaller. We must go now.
Okay. Yeah, like the vegetation looks so much better in this version. I mean, duh. Like the original release kind of had like voxel geometry for everything. So like all of like these weren't kind of exactly possible. But it does also beg the question. In the original, there's like a lot of hidden caches in this area. So basically, at points in this like swampy, this is basically kind of like the in-universe equivalent of rice paddies, basically, all of these. And in the original, you could actually see little like reeds kind of sticking out in certain places because the vegetation wasn't like as prominent as this. I kind of feel it's probably going to be a lot harder to spot them in this version, which is a shame because those were very useful for like starting out the game. You could get like a lot of things like explosives and like health kits and ammunition, grenades and stuff. It's like a lot of things. Oh wait. No, hold on. Oh, I see what they did. They just enlarged the sticks. So yeah, this is like probably it. Yep. You had like a bunch of items. So in the normal release, the sticks were about like this high. They're like at around the height that the grass, well, the rice is in this. So yeah, it looks like they enlarged them so they would like be more visible. Also, yeah, these are like the spiders that like can bug out the quest. So I'm not gonna engage with them for now. Best just ignore them while I can. Nope. Again. And more ammunition. It's like very important. Might as well put a flashing sign on them now. I mean, yeah, but like the alternative would be like leave them at the original height and they become like invisible unless you know where they are, and that's also not good design. Like I think because this is kind of like overlaid on top of the original game, it's fine. If they had gone the way of remaking the entire thing from scratch, it might actually be better to just like put in like a function that, you know, your map thingy might like beep or something when you are close to one of them. But you know, it is what it is. In this case, I think it's like the best you could have done without you know, drastically changing things. What the? I'm getting like all these notifications. Jesus. Also, oh, they changed the map. So the map didn't used to be like 3D. Or at least it didn't used to have like skew. Which is kind of unfortunate that it depends on like where you're looking at with the camera. But, you know, I don't hate it. They've also kind of like improved the icons for like enemies and friendlies. So like a bit more easy to tell how many there are. So in the original, the enemies and the allies were like green and blue. Sorry, green and Jesus Christ! Hey, thank you for the raid, Alex, and 41 people. Jesus Christ! How are we doing today? How's it going? How is everyone? And what were we streaming today? Give me just a moment. Just like do the shout out. My wonderful team leader. Eternal Threads! Oh, jeez. How is that? I've actually had on my wishlist for a while now. I was like very close in buying it, but I kind of like went with like Obra Dinn instead. Yeah. Seems so good. Yeah, okay. I get the message. Next sale, I'm getting it, I guess. So how are we doing today? How is everyone? Only cried 57.5 times. Oh, wait, it's like one of those? Oof. Should say the raid message, say welcome. I mean, could say hi. Oh, there's like enemies here. Hold on. Wait. Oh, they also have like alert icons. And new particle effects. Nice. Hey. So far I'm liking this. I don't know why people thought this was like a bad remake. Or like remaster, I guess. Gets a bit heavy at times. Lovely. It's like exactly what I need. Actually, like avoided getting Spiritfarer for that exact same reason. I don't think I'm at like a point in my life that I do want to like get like all the drama. Okay. Yeah, no, I never really got that though. Like, who is judging who? That's not a very mellow thing to do. Speaking of which, murdering dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the changes from the original, to be honest. Say, G Scorpion, hi. So wait, hold on. I only did like one shout out. My apologies for that. Wait. Open this tree. Yeah. It's a really fun game. I know. I've played it more times than I can remember. Finished it like 3 times so far, like the original release. This one is my first time through. So far, not finding a lot to hate, to be honest. In fact, they've done like a lot of improvements that I kind of enjoy about this. Like how in this version you actually get explanations of all the made-up words in the subtitles, or that the cutter has like a regular kind of like jump animation this time around, or you know, like the scenery being more scenery and less kind of like blobby voxels. Kind of nice. Right. Hold on. Although they did take away a few things that I don't know were like strictly necessary to take away. Like there used to be like a first-person mode in this that doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. But yeah, so far it's like a lot of holy shit. Oh no, there was like TNT and probably shot it. That was the explosion, by the way. But yeah, they seem to have added a lot of quality of life improvements in Second Contact, which is nice. Like the translations in the subtitles. There's I was like, oh, hold on, let me save. I haven't saved yet. Oh, wait, the saves are a lot faster too. Like in the original, you had to hold it for like maybe 5 to 10 seconds to be able to save. This one's just like, oh, sorry. But yeah, graphics-wise, much more interesting to look at. Like I can't get over how different the jump animation is. Like in the original, I was like talking about this earlier. In the original, you would see the guy kind of like do his arms like this, just like go up a few centimeters, just like drop down again. There's like very little physical exertion coming through. Also oh yeah, that was like what I was trying to show off before. There's like a lot more statistics that are available now that used to not be visible in the original. Like in the original, if you wanted to see the like, where was it? The other characters kind of like exposition towards you, like the reputation, you would have to go find one of the shaman in the game and basically tell them, hey, what do people think about me around here? And like they'd give you like very vague one-liners about it, like, oh, you could probably do a bit better, maybe if you help them do this thing, or there's still people that require assistance, and so on and so forth. Oh.
Low-level energy source detected.
There's like a lot more enemies.
Stable organic energy detected.
Okay, I was done. Kind of need to use things. What's there? The health kit was F2. Okay. Sounds like one of those social link systems. Wait, what? What, like the Persona ones? Yeah, not really. This is like a very early look at how you do like reputations in a game. It's more like how, I don't know, I don't really remember, but wasn't like GTA where it had like the different guns, and like the more you did missions for them, the more they liked you. It's more like that kind of thing. It's like less the Persona thing is kind of like a more personal thing that has like a very set like storyline that you go through. This one is more, you know, do things for people and they like you more, I guess. Yeah, explosive detected. So it would have actually been easier to just shoot that while they were all like kind of like huddled together. Explosives in the original, I don't know in this one, but in the original, the explosives were like a very good way to clear stuff out very fast. They had like a very like stupidly big kind of like radius, I guess. So technically, if these guys were like sitting here and the explosive was here, if I could just like shoot it before they got up, it would probably have killed them. Which is also why I never used explosives in this game, because there's a lot of friendly NPCs you could be killing. Well, you could be killing, you would be killing probably. You know, it's kind of like, what was it called? Like pose low or something? Like if it can go wrong, it will, or is that something different? Oh yeah, we also get like keys. Let's see. Also, the music, by the way, the music is really good. It was actually like one of the first games I know of. But okay, what the? What? Okay, this is weird. Why? Am I locked onto something in there? Like I'm not controlling his rotation. This is like doing it on his own. I'm just like pressing left and right. That's weird. There's like something behind the door. Okay. Yep, there we go. Again. Seems to be awfully fixated about this wall here.
Do you know anything about Phasar?
Let's get
His
some backstory.
memories still feel warm in our essence. He helped Talon whenever he could, and talked of the coming of you when Feyran began to become powerful.
I really don't get why it's also zoomed in
Is
there.
there anything you can tell me about Croax?
When he began meeting with Feyran,
I like to imagine it's like this guy's like getting very in your face about this.
Could have imagined how much sorrow.
He's like, I have a job and I'm gonna do it. Damn it, I'm gonna feed this guy exposition.
Has a special essence power that makes him very hard to revert. But I have not heard more about it.
Can you give me any info on the soldiers here?
They patrol the paths of the fields, and most are found in the Temple Fae. But a few moons ago, some farmers tried to destroy some rice stored in
Yeah,
the
this is like
village.
basically rice.
And now Croax has put many soldiers around these storage houses.
Tell me about Feyran.
I can find no words to describe how much I want him to be dead. But I must not.
Oh, by the way, the
things
little
out
piece of
loud.
greenery
His
that keeps like
power is
going through
far-reaching.
the bottom right corner of the map, that's like this guy's holding something and kind of like waving it.
What do you know about the...
I don't really get why the camera was like this zoomed in. Maybe it's like because we're like next to a wall, and like the dialogue camera just kind of like focus. But yeah, so like basically, long story short, you're actually meant to come to this village, go get like Shamaz's blessing, I guess. This guy here. He's gonna tell you there's like a certain number of things you can do to weaken the enemy, disrupt each region's like supply lines, I guess. You know, kind of like.
Yo,
Considering this was originally like a 1999 game, it's like a very in-depth look at like power dynamics.
Thanks. Now, about that Mon.
I have waited for this moon since I was a small Talan to finally meet the Ulukai.
Great. The Mon?
Oh yes, yes, the Mon. I am afraid I have a confession to make.
Whoops.
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes, Ulukai. I do not know where the Mon is. Please forgive me. But the Shamaz before me would reverted before telling the secret of the Mon.
That's okay. It's what I expected with the kind of day I'm having.
Wait, a Dalan named Narn has searched for the Mon for the past few moons. His friend was killed by Croax.
Oh,
Since he believes
it's like
the
a
stories about
that's like
the Mon being
a mistake in
weapon
the
of the odds, he is trying to
what's it
claim
called, like
for
the
himself.
Has he
subtitles
made
here.
any progress?
So actually, I think it was actually a mistake in the original as well. Like the guy says killed, but the subtitle says reverted, which actually reverted is the correct in-universe word for this.
Before he reverts Croax.
Yeah, there we go. See?
Sounds like Croax is in need of a little reverting.
No, Ulukai. The essence suffers when Talan reverts Talan.
Notepad accessed.
In this game. No, this is a remaster of the 1999 Outcast. So, I was actually looking it up a bit earlier on the stream. This runs the original game and plugs it into Unity to render it in 3D. So basically, what you're looking at is just like a fresh like paintwork, I guess, on top of the original game.
Tell me more about this essence.
which is why they're using the exact same voice lines, why the background music like constantly loops, because that's how it was in like the original. Like I think like the only thing that's kind of like new to this is the graphics and the animations.
You should ask Shama's Mezum at the temple.
Tell me about these yards.
The yards are the creators.
The whole look of the game makes more sense. I mean, yeah, it is a I don't know, it's like a remaster, a remake. It's kind of like something in between, because it's not like exactly a remaster, because it's not running the original like
Can you tell me about Fave
graphics, I guess. But it's also not like exactly a remake, because the original game is running in the background of this.
How do
basically
Altalon feel
yeah,
about
so
me?
this is like originally how you were finding out how like enemies, allies thought of you. You would have to come to one of these Shamas guys, because there's usually one or two in every region that we're gonna go to, and have to ask them, hey, what's my reputation? Be like, you could do more things.
What can you tell me about the
Remodel.
Temple
I don't know. Is that like an accurate term for this? A retry. Let's call it a retry.
He said that it needed to reflect his power.
So he rebuilt it?
Yes, it is now larger than the other temples. Croax has 2 Daoka inside the temple. They lead to soldier camps in the regions of Okasankar.
So yeah, this is what I was talking about, this being like slightly open world. See, when he tells us about the 2 Daokas in like the main camp, those are leading into late game areas. And you can actually go through at any time. I could just like run into all the enemies and just like use those right now. But the thing is, I'm probably gonna die if I do that. You could do it, but the intended path is to kind of go through all the other regions first and cut off their supplies so that the soldiers are weakened, so eventually you can come back here and go through the portals, and the enemies would be much more manageable on the other side. And of course, by that time I would also have like 4 or 5 more enemies, weapons to use. Remix Ultra, Remix Deluxe Ultra Edition, but it's like the Turbo Ultra Championship Edition or something like that. Whatever like Guacamele was. Let me check.
How did he and Feyron meet?
Guacamele Super Turbo Championship Edition. Yes. See? Hey, Mana. Hi, how's it going? Demand a recount.
I want to know more.
Yeah, I'm just like gonna skip. There's like a lot of dialogue here, so we can kind of go through as we come across these things.
Can you tell me anything?
Okay, just like get a heal now.
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
Also makes it if you can end early as a challenge run. I mean, there are still things that are like, ooh, oh my god, I love the new particle effects in this. This is so much better than the original. Wow. Okay, so in the original, when you got healed, there was like these like green blobs of like neon gas, I guess. And it was just like a pulsing ball of light, basically. Not like these kind of, you know, embers popping around. Oh, I can't get healed anymore. I need to take damage to see that again. That was like very impressive though. Well done, them. I'm like legitimately very impressed by this. But yeah, there are still like a lot of like gated areas which you can't actually do until you've done specific story things. So one of them, I don't know, I can't actually see. Oh, there we go. There's like the map here. So let's see, where was it? See the area. I think it's the one over there. See the area at like the very top of the map, like north. But it's not actually north of me, but like it's like top screen of me. The little bit, the structure in the middle there, that's gated off. and it will not stop being gated off until I've gotten, I think, 3 out of the 5 plot items that I need to. And the reason for that is that a character gets kidnapped and they get taken there and you're supposed to go rescue them, so on and so forth. So there are a lot of things you need to do in a specific order, but generally, yeah, you could kind of go almost everywhere in this game. Also, the final level, the final, let's call it dungeon in the game, doesn't quite activate until you found all 5 of the things that you're supposed to find. The mons, as they're called. So while it's not like fully open world, like you can't just like walk up to the final boss right when you spawn into the game and just like off him. It is still like possible to just like do a lot of things in any order you wish. There's like a lot of damage for these guys. Oh, there we go. Spiders. Jesus Christ. I hate spiders. Oh, well, let's go start doing some quests, I guess. So there's like 2 things I could be doing. There's the what's it called, Tuanha. It's like the thing about with the little mounts, well, basically these universe's version of horses, right? You can actually go do a quest to get one of your own, which honestly isn't quite as necessary as you might think. This being an open world game, you'd think you need like a mount to get around places, but generally you don't have to traverse that big of a distance like in like a single go. It's usually small places that are kind of like interconnected. Oh damn. Oh, there they are. Did they get stuck in the geometry? Because I'm pretty sure there was like 1 more here. Nope, 2 more. Ah! Damn it. So yeah, I'm just gathering a few supplies from here. So there's like an actual dialogue somewhere in the game that tells you, oh, you know, the rebels have hidden like supply caches in the entire area. You should go find them. Which was fine the first time I played the game, but like on subsequent playthroughs, whenever I got to that dialogue, I was like, oh, you mean like all of these? It's like, I've picked them all up. You're tired? Aw. That sucks. Hope you get to rest well tonight. Is it the heat? Like I'm assuming that the heat wave kind of like hit your part of Europe as well. Like everyone else is getting screwed over. Maybe. I mean, yeah, like heat, like guarantee you heat is like a factor at least. Around here, we've actually been slowly kind of like climbing towards like more season appropriate ones. It was like 36 today, and I think it's supposed to peak at like 38 by the end of next week. Heat wave? Wait, what? Wait, you didn't have a heat wave? Excuse me? Am I missing something? Hasn't like all of Northern Europe been like frying the last couple of weeks? We never have the good thing. Wait, a heat wave is not a good thing. Come on. It's like literally the farthest I can think of like good things. Like in a list of good things, heat wave wouldn't even make the top 200. 22 to 25? That's not a heat wave. Wait, wasn't like Jungle Robot that was saying that was like 38 in Germany? Or am I misremembering? Also, I'm pretty sure Archie was saying that like 35 was kind of the peak. Same over here. That's kind of weird. Like, I could swear people were telling me like a week or two ago that they were basically, you know, sweating their asses off due to the heat wave. But okay, yeah, not today, but how about like last week, right? Well, wasn't last week like 35-ish? Mentioned it already. Yeah, I mean, again, we get to enjoy wonderful like 40+ degrees. It's not great but tolerable. Maybe I misunderstood then. I was sure like someone was telling me that they've been having like abnormally high temperatures for like the last week or so. Work in a cafe located inside a greenhouse? Oh wait, not literally greenhouse, right? That sounds inefficient. Yeah, Archie was saying something about that, but I can't actually remember the actual number that he told me. I don't know, but still. Yeah, I know. Like I mean that's what greenhouses do, right? That's like their entire purpose. Why would you build a cafe inside a greenhouse, though? I really don't get like the idea. It does have tropical temps. I mean, yeah. Basically, how greenhouses work, they kind of like trap in the heat and the humidity. Which, yeah, like tropical is accurate actually about that. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Hi. Cafe for plants. I mean, I've heard like about cafes for cats in Japan, but that's about it. I've never heard of one for plants.
Has arrived. My father would be proud to know that I am meeting.
Also, yeah, this is like
he would
50% coffee and 50% ice cubes when it starts out. By the way,
I am eager to be helping you.
Can grow the coffee. Wait,
what other
really?
help can you give me?
I mean,
you know that many regions here supply different items.
That's an idea, I guess.
I'm finding that out.
Can grow the coffee and serve it in the same space. I mean, in a kind of like
we recreators have an idea.
I don't know, Gen Z kind of way. It makes sense. Like you see what you're drinking kind of like being grown as well. But I don't know. It feels impractical. That's what I mean. Like it would be like way too humid for anyone to enjoy their coffee in.
But Mar is stupid and does not understand the harm he causes.
Have a dog cafe.
If he were
well, okay, fair enough. Like general like pet cafes.
Would do so gladly.
I've heard of those before.
All here and Mar that you are indeed the Ulukai that we all hoped would come.
Wait, recording active scene? Oh my god, I just saw that. Why? Oh no, why have I been recording my stream while streaming it? For the last 30 minutes at 1080p? Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, okay. So here's like a fun story. One of my backup drives is now full of the stream, actually. Oh boy, I need to remember to delete that when I'm done. There's like so much space, like almost like 100 gigabytes at this point. I don't think it's been compressing anything, to be honest.
after
It's
we
been
have
stream.
examined them with our essence.
It's been
We have been
recording the
working
stream for the
Feyran
last
for thousands
30
of
something
moons, though,
minutes.
creating weapons for his
The
soldiers.
idea wasn't mine. Yeah,
Against
yeah.
your
I'm just
wishes,
trying
I
to understand like the
true,
logic
Urukai.
behind it.
And to show this,
Honestly,
I would like to
it's
offer to
weird.
help you
I
on
don't.
behalf of all recreators.
As someone that
That only show
has
us
to
any of your
suffer
sacred
through
objects
heat and
which fuel
humidity
your weapons,
for at
and we will
least
attempt to
6
make them for
months
you.
every year,
How do you
I
know
do
about
not
those?
see the appeal of it at all.
Talan have
That's
them,
all I
Urukai.
mean.
We have studied them and found that we would be able to recreate some of these objects with material from Adelpha. If you want any more history about us recreators, see who.
So yeah, by the way,
Can you
in the
make
game,
me
what's
any
happening now?
weapons?
Like this guy's telling us that he
Sorry,
can
Urukai.
do
The weapons
more
we know how to make
ammunition
are made to be
for
fueled
us
by a Fey
if we
Talon's
bring him the
essence,
materials.
like the soldiers.
Currently suffer 12 hours a
From what
week.
I hear, you do not have
You would
this.
hate it
These
here.
weapons cannot be used by you.
Like
I wish I could do
literally
this
at
for
the
you,
moment,
but no.
it's like 5 p.m. and the temperature is at a very cool 32 degrees. Out of like a peak of 36 today. Well done, us. Today's UV index 11. UV will be extreme. Protect your skin while outside. Cool. And humidity at 45%, which actually isn't too bad. It's probably gonna go up as the sun goes down.
What
So,
do you need to
yay.
make weapon fuel for me?
You need only bring a sample of the weapon fuel.
Not all
you
countries are
made,
likely to
and
have warm
and
weather.
the
I
other
mean,
recreators will know what
honestly,
you
I
made.
would much
That
prefer
time,
like
we can
a
tell you what material from Adelpha
balance
we will need to
between
create
those.
your fuel.
How much the humidity is? Like 45%, but at night it goes up to like maybe 60, 65. Because we're also like a coastal town, so there's a lot of that. Yeah, it's like 45 now. It's like also 32 degrees with like high. The sun is high up in the sky.
Can you make
Yes, Urukai.
At
You
night
will
it goes
need to
up,
bring me these
unfortunately. Like
objects.
I'll have another look at like maybe a couple of hours from now when we like finished. And
Will this be enough?
Yeah, we will compare. Should be around 33
I
Celsius
can
about
make
now.
what you ask,
Yeah, but like
please, yes.
greenhouses
give
are
me some
supposed to
time.
like kind of keep it like a bit more uniform, right? Make this order ready. Can you make? Oh yeah, like you need to show him the ammunition first. Like there's like 6 weapons in the game. The starting pistol being one, the other 5 being like a flamethrower, a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher, a sniper, and a sniper rifle, and basically what's like a cross between like an SMG and a shotgun, I guess. I should have ammunition for 3 of these already. So let's see. Wait, isn't there like any place I can see my weapons in? Weird. That's the map. Nope. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Come on. Where can I see my weapons? I don't get it. Oh, wait, never mind. There we go. I remember there's like a separate keybind for that. So yeah, there's like the basic pistol. There's the shotgun slash SMG thing. There's like the rocket launcher. There's like the flamethrower. There's the grenade launcher, and there's a sniper rifle. So you basically, in order to get these guys to make ammunition for you, you need to show them the ammunition, and then you need to bring them the materials for it. Which isn't too bad, I guess. Like, most of this stuff, generally, you can find growing out of the ground, basically. Be it crystals or, like, metal ingots or whatever. Just fine. I think, like, the only weapon that has, like, a... what's it called? Like, has, like, a kind of, like, a rare material associated with it is the sniper rifle and the rocket... the flamethrower. Because for those you need... God, what was it? I don't actually remember what it was. I think it's like some kind of mineral that only grows in one of the game's regions. So... yeah, mineral that grows, never mind. That is mined from one of the game's regions. So you need to have at least gotten to that point of the game. to have like renewable ammunition for it. It's an interesting concept. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was saying before, like at the start of the stream. It seems to me that older games generally, like Outcast, like Omicron the Nomad Soul, like remember when we streamed Vangears last year? They did the whole open world thing, and they went a bit above and beyond with it. They made their own language for like the in-game. They made like these weird like alien looking worlds that you can explore. It wasn't just, you know, stock cyberpunk, stock fantasy, stock sci-fi, stock contemporary, that kind of thing. This game has a flamethrower. Yes, it does. And having seen the particle effect reworks that they've done in like the like whatever it is that we've seen so far, I am actually very excited to see if they've, you know, given it like a more what's the word for it, like a more beefy animation. Because again, like the original game that came out in '99, it didn't have a lot of graphics budget, right? It didn't have a lot in the way of fidelity. Every particle effect was kind of like this like very muted, stroby, smoothed out kind of like light emission. And in this, they've kind of like fixed a lot of it. They've got like proper cinders. They've got like proper emissive lights going on. There's like a lot of interesting things, and I'm really curious to see like how they've updated everything. Because especially like a lot later in the game, fire as like an effect starts happening a lot more often, and like there's like more explosions as well. Like if you remember in the tutorial area, one of the guys there talked about what's it called, like Modazar, which is like the mining region, and the general ambience there is like there's like this big flat area that's surrounded by mountains, but it's also split in half by fissures. So it's like there's like two halves of the level, and there's like a big fissure, like a big set of fissures in the way, kind of like where the earth has kind of like caved in, and there's lava geysers and kind of constant explosions happening because the ore that they're mining there is supposed to be very like highly reactive to like the air. So I am very interested in seeing how it looks with this level of graphics.
Greetings, Zulukai. I am glad.
Okay,
to
this
see
is the
you.
guy whose quest bugs
thanks.
if you go kill things
I am
too
Zelinas.
soon.
What can I help you with?
What are those creatures in the pens?
Those are my friends. They are called Twanha.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about these Tonkas?
Twanha, Lukai.
Gesundheit.
No, Twanha. They are the friendliest creatures in all of Adelpha.
Oh, really?
Yes, I much prefer their company to that of other Talon. I understand the Twanha much better.
So what are they good for?
Well, until Pharaon came, the Twanha ran wild without a care. Now Pharaon makes them work as hard as other Talon. I find that most distressing.
If that's so, why are you working with them?
To make sure they are cared for in these moons of their suffering. They need much care and love.
Yeah.
You really
Okay,
have a
give me the
thing for these
quest.
How do I ride one of these Twanha?
I do not like the idea of any Talon riding them. It is so mean.
Let's pretend they like it. How do I do it?
It is simple, really,
Yeah.
for they are such beautifully simple creatures. You need only to approach them from the left side with their gi in your hand, then they will let you mount them.
So by the way,
don't
if
like
you
the
hear
way
like
you say mount.
fireworks going off
What?
in the
Skip it.
background,
And when I'm not riding
They will attempt to find a spot of land to...
remember when I was saying
or
on
go close to watch to get a
Tuesday
drink.
that
But any loud
the next door
noises
neighbor,
when they are not
oh wait,
being
on
ridden,
Thursday
and
that the
they
next door
will
neighbor was
flee.
like shooting us
All right.
fireworks.
If you have
So
not seen it for a long
it
time,
turns out that
I
the
said
the
back
neighbor's
to you,
daughter is
people
getting married
always
today.
return home after a long
And they've
time.
kind of like
Are they
closed
not
off the
best
entire like
creatures
street
you have
down here with
ever
like
seen in
cars
your
and
life?
tables and stuff.
Oh yeah. Greatest.
So traditionally around like 5 to 6 p.m. is when they would head to the church for the wedding. So Yeah, if you hear like a bunch of people yelling and cheering and stuff like that,
Tell me more about this gi.
that's the neighbor's daughter
As
getting
you
married.
wish, Urukai. What would you like to know?
What is it exactly?
The gi is a piece of cloth that is dipped in its mother's sweat.
You mean to tell me it's a sweat sock?
I do not know that term, Ulukai. When a Tuanha smells its odor, it becomes as tame as a small child with its parent.
I don't know any children who were tame around their parents. I sure wasn't.
Well, that is
I was
what
not
makes the
invited to there.
Tuanha such
I
a
mean, considering
grand
that I don't know the
creation of
people,
yours. It's simplicity.
it makes
I
sense.
sure wouldn't have behaved if you shoved my dad's gym socks under my nose.
Gross.
Yeesh. Say, Zelinus, how much for one of your Tuanha?
You want to bring a Tuanha into your life?
That is the
How
delivery of a food
nice.
platter. Yeah, that's not
yeah,
really a
Sophie.
tradition around
How
here,
much?
to be honest.
Will you
What the? Oh shit! What the? Oh god damn it! This is like the worst time ever to get like a patrol here. Oh, it's like even like the higher level guys too. That's gonna be fun. So you can actually tell like what like enemy level they are by the weapons that they use. The little like orbiting like helix thing is like the level 2 enemies. These usually have like more health than the ones I've been killing earlier. And they also do a lot more damage. And unfortunately it's one of those games where they kind of patrol wherever they want, so they can very easily do what they just did and interrupt my dialogue. I hope it didn't bug it out or anything. But I have to say, it was a good dodge though. Those aliens don't have opposable thumbs? Yeah, I mean, they don't. They've got kind of like claw hands, I guess. If you didn't tell me, I would think the last celebration was a tradition. I mean, yeah, it is a come on, I mean, the celebration that you might hear in the background is a tradition. The delivery of platters of food to your neighbors isn't. Wait, well, where's the third one? There were like 3 of them. Also, it seems like for this version they also added like a dash button, which is nice. Where's the third one? And where's the cart he had with him? What? I can't actually see him on the map either. Yeah, he's nowhere to be seen. Did he just like glitch through the... Oh. Okay, so this was like a thing that could happen in the original as well. Like the geometry wasn't quite all there all the time. It was like a very easy for enemies to just like drop through the face of the earth. Sounds like they need to up their game on tradition. I mean, in villages like village tradition, they would more or less invite the entire village for the feast, I guess. This is like, you know, city tradition doesn't really do that. Like, you don't really know everyone on your street, right? I wouldn't have to... I shouldn't have to explain this. Like, most of you come from places that are, like, much larger than here. Like, much more populated. There we go. Let me get back to this dialogue. Yeah, they took over one of the streets. Like, it's like a dead end, more or less. I'm just, like, gonna skip.
Will you care for it?
Sure thing. How?
And sing to it when it is tired?
Yeah.
I love this guy, seriously. They're like sober at the top.
Bath when it needs one?
You need a date, Zelinus. Really, man.
I do not understand, Ulukai.
Never mind. Zelinus, how much?
I will let one of my friends go with you for not many Zorkins.
Ooh. 218. Nope.
No, that's too... What can you tell me about the...
Okay, I'm just like gonna skip through all of these because I think this is like the...
Well, I think so.
By mistake.
Oh, yes.
There's like one of the quests comes from here. This here also comes information where you need to turn off the fire in Temple Fave to get the first mon.
And I was admiring how pretty it looked when I saw a black box in the center of it.
And you think that's where the Mon is?
Well, it is a great place to hide it if you did not want someone to find it easy.
Out of curiosity, what did this nice Ventalope do to end your flight?
I am sure it did not mean to hurt me.
It threw you off.
It dropped you, didn't it?
It is such a simple creature.
Lexicon accessed.
It's kind of weird. This guy's supposed to give me a quest where I go to the lake that we started the area in and kill off all the little spider dudes. But it's not giving me the quest. I don't know why. Like, I'm going to assume it glitched like it did the last time. Because this is, for all intents and purposes, this is like basically the original game running, right? So any bugs and any like weird behaviors that the original had are probably going to be in here as well. Sadly. Okay, what was the blacksmith though? Oh, right. Here? No. Here. There we go. So it's like fun fact. You can actually tell when he's done like making your ammunition, because he will stop, like all of the recreators, they will stop like banging their hammer. They will stop like forging your ammunition when they're done. So if you can't hear them anymore, you know it's done.
Are you finished yet?
Yep.
I am. May these help you in your quest, Urukai.
Okay, I'll just like give him to make me a few more.
Will this be enough?
As unfortunately at the start of the game, all the enemies are kind of bullet sponges. They're not like very hard.
Yes. Please give me some time.
But because like if you see like all your weapons start at like level 0, for example, like when I take out the pistol, it says like level 0 next to the minimap. There's I think 3 levels of upgrades for each, and level 0 is just like by far the shittiest, like damage wise.
Excuse me, pal. Could you heal me?
Of course.
Oh, I really like the particle effects that he's gonna do. Look at that! This is like so good. I love this. It's like 100 times better than the original. Yeah, can't get enough of this, honestly. Like, let me see if we can get the original animation. Let's see. Let me see. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like, can you see like this is like what all the particle effects look like in the original. Like, see the preview there. Those are like this is like what every particle effect looked in like the original. Let me see if I can actually get like one of these to happen here. Does he get healed anywhere? Maybe. Yeah. Also, this is like the original kind of like energy fire, I guess, that the enemies are doing. Please tell me he healed him. Come on. Heal. Heal me. Come on. Yes, heal me. There we go. Ah, that's like perfectly timed. So yeah, this is what the original healing animation looked like. Yep. So, watch this and tell me like that is not massively improved in like this version. And yeah, I know it's kind of like a very small and potentially inconsequential thing to get so hung up on, but oh, it's so good.
Are you finished?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Urukai.
Also, it seems that they made the forging a lot faster this time around, because normally you'd have to wait for like maybe 5 minutes for them to do the, you know, the whole blacksmithing thing. So, guess there's another improvement. there. Okay, it's like enough screwing around. Let's like start actually doing main quest things. So we need to talk to Mar, which is this guy here, the leader.
Yo, Shorty.
And Mar is kind of dumb. He's being manipulated into basically enslaving all his friends. Wait, what? Oh, it's not stuck, is it? Oh, never mind. The animation
Hello
kind of
there.
like tried to cancel out.
Greetings, Ululo.
Ululo.
How are you this moon?
That's Ulukai, isn't it?
That is what I said, no?
Okay.
Mar knows what he says. Mar is leader of all Shamatzar.
What can you tell me about the risks around here?
All the risk goes to the soldiers. We keep a little for ourselves. But friend Croix says too much risk makes workers slow.
Guess that doesn't apply to soldiers, huh?
What?
Forget it.
If soldiers not get risk every moon from us, friend Croix would be very mad. And soldiers would become weaker.
Yep.
I cannot
That's
let that happen.
basically objective number one here. Just like
Soldiers
cut out the
protect
food
us.
so they get weaker.
From what?
From something I do not know.
So yeah, basically, like the gist of this is that like this guy's being fooled by the bad guys to more or less kind of like force his like all his friends into like servitude.
What happens to?
He reports on who's not meeting their quota, and yeah, basically we need to convince him to stop reporting that and instead stop
Is there any way
providing
I could convince you to
food to
stop
these
your
guys.
risk production?
No, I do not think other Taran will follow their great leader Mar on this.
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting to see the Essence Stone returned.
Yep.
I have never seen stone either. Mar wants to see pretty stone.
Notepad.
Who do I ask about this essence stone?
Speak with Zio about that.
Notepad. Accessed.
Okay,
Have you
let's
any
see.
idea what kind of food
Sorry about that.
resources Feyron has overall?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Yeah, so basically that's kind of like the quest here now. Like the major like quest of the area is to go find the essence stone so that this guy will stop giving food to the soldiers, and therefore get this things like toughness, lower it. So yeah, it's like there we go. Money supply high, food supply high, energy supply high. Like basically all of these we can actually sabotage in one way or another to basically make our lives a lot easier while trying to, you know, complete the main objective of the game, which is to find the 5 mons and destroy / repair the probe. Oh. Yeah, mid-level means there's like a lot of enemies. Yep. Thankfully, like, the AI in this game is not, like, that great. Usually the biggest problem is that them kind of, like, swamping you down with numbers. More than, you know, outflanking you or anything. Which, again, for, like, a 1999 game, it was sufficient. It was, like, definitely a game that banked a lot more on scale rather than, you know, the individual pieces. So you wouldn't get like the smartest enemies or the most interesting enemies, but you would get a lot of them over the course of the game. Also, I find it kind of interesting that they've changed the color of the enemy projectiles from red to green. Like I'm not actually sure why exactly. Like if anything, green is slightly harder to see than red. Well, contrasting with this area at least. Okay. So now we get to do quests. Let me see. There was... let's see about Mar. We need to know these things, unfortunately.
Poor dumb Mar. He is the leader of all of Shamazar only because Croax can control him.
Yep.
Tell me a bit about Riss.
The fields all around Shamazar are where we grow Riss. But most Talan will never get to eat much, for Croax takes it all for his soldiers to eat.
Do you know about the Essence Stone?
I know little, Ulukai. I think that the stone Croax has maybe has a secret, but I am not sure.
Yeah, it's a fake. Spoilers. So it's like the other interesting thing about this game when it first came out, because it's kind of open world-ish. There is like this not very advanced but kind of like rudimentary scheduling system, I guess. Like every character in the game has like a certain list of stuff that they do throughout the day, so they're not always at the same place at the same time. So what this game has is like you can ask random bystanders for specific people that you know already, like you've heard of, or you know their names at least, and they'll kind of like do a compass thing and point you in the correct direction. So now we need
It can
Zio.
be found at the Well of Essence.
Now in the original, these guys Mar would be happy. Wait, what? What's that? What's that? I'm curious. Mar will be happy. Defeat at least 20 soldiers for Mar. Wait, huh? That's not a quest. That's weird. Anyway. Now again, in the original, like when you ask for directions, the character will kind of like turn and point you towards like the general direction you need to head. In this case, I guess that doesn't happen. The middle of the map is kind of off limits at the moment. That's where the fire temple is, and that's where all the soldiers are. Like all the high level soldiers at least. So I think it might actually be better to have a look around. Because there's like also other problems with getting to the middle. Yep, there we go. That's a thing that happens. This jerk kind of like blew up the only boat that goes across. And there's there's like also the regional equivalent to piranha plants, fish in the water there. See like the little things that kind of like float in the.
Is it not good? I was trying to sink all the boats around the temple face so Croax's soldiers would have a harder time coming out from there, but...
Screw this guy, seriously. Now I can't get across. Also, yeah, there's like those fish there. Like, these ones are dead, but there's like alive ones further on. Like over here, there's... Yeah, there we go. See? You can actually see them. And they're like... that's like very hard to kill. Like, I don't know why exactly, but trying to shoot into water in this game, not a good idea. Also, he's like one of those. So yeah, this is the barrier I was talking about. This doesn't go away until way later in the game. What the? Wow. I don't remember this being so common originally. Like the bird bombardments. The birdemic. If anyone's ever watched that movie, my condolences. But yeah, like these entire thing, you need to get to like the maybe 60% mark of the game to actually, you know, get that to drop. And there's like this whole like rescue mission that's supposed to happen on the other side of it. Like when you see there's like a bunch of enemies in there as well. That place is like, remember when I was talking about stealth at the start of the game? That area over there, like the outpost in there, is one of the 2 occasions when you actually do want to be stealthy. It's like more beneficial than just like gunning it through. Let's get through here. You can probably cross from here. It's not like that hard. Get like through here. There we go. So yeah, I should normally like avoid the middle parts of the map. Oh yeah. This one was blown up too. But there are a few storerooms here that have a lot of items for me to get. Plus, you know, like enemies do not respawn in this game, thankfully. There's like a reinforcements like statistic, but they would only respawn once I leave the area and come back. So I have to teleport to like a different area and then return. So clearing these now makes my life easier for a bit. God damn it! For like a bit later on. Oh, it's like the explodey guy. God damn it! Ah. Kill! Ah. Boom. Oh, did he? He accidentally killed himself. Get bent. It's like unfortunately like where they removed the first person mode, because it was like a lot easier to just, you know, kill them from up there without having to worry about you know, getting hit. Also, we don't have a key, do we? No. Shame. I don't actually remember if there's a key on the island or if you're supposed to bring it from like someplace else. It's just a shame. There's a lot of goodies in there that I would love to get my hands on. There might be one in the in the like the commander's corpse, and there was. Okay, now we got like the flamethrower ammunition as well, I think. Like a bunch of bullets. Hey, yes, we got like a bunch of shotgun ammunition too. Actually, that's like probably the best weapon in the game. It's like, it's a cross between a shotgun and an SMG, so it does a lot of damage very fast. I mean, if you've got the ammunition for it. Yeah, that's the fire temple up there, and in that flame is the first Mon. Basically gonna have to like do the entire rest of them up before getting to there. Well, let's see if I remember where the essence stone is, because I'm pretty sure there's a trick to getting it. Bye. So, let's see. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I think it's through. It's like down there somewhere, I think. That you talk to Zio or whatever his name is. Also, I do remember there's like a sort of trick to the minimap now that I've like noticed it. So you would think like the green like waypoint markers, I guess, are the friendlies and the red ones are the enemies. But no, it's actually red is like they're colored by the essence of the character, which is like their specialization. So like green ones are the farmers, the God, I forget what it's called. The in-game name for it. Hold on. Should be in the glossary actually. Let's see. Elwi is the crafter, and that's the white one. Fave are the red ones. Where was it? God. Oh, we haven't found out yet? Okay. Anyway, there's like the green ones are the farmers, basically. The white ones, the white waypoint markers are the crafters. The blue ones are the healers and like shaman, I guess. And the red ones are the soldier ones. So technically, at the start of the game, I didn't actually turn on my map, sadly. But you can actually like the rebels that are supposed to be helping you are also red. So it's kind of like amusing that, you know, it's not the exact like convention that other games were kind of like following. But again, it's like more unique this way. I like it. It's like a lot more. It makes a lot more sense in universe.
Hi there.
My tired eyes look upon the Urukai, no?
So I've been told.
I don't know if their like
My
teeth
essence
kind of like
sinks
work a lot
inside,
in this
but
kind of face.
I fear I must rest now.
Rest? Can you give me some info first?
It looks a bit off
I would be most
somehow.
happy to, Urukai, but I have healed many this moon.
I can
and
do little to stay awake.
Can I
We need
get
coffee,
you a-
basically.
If you were to find a Magua, I might be able to regain some of my essence.
Notepad. Accessed.
Could you heal?
Would that I could.
What is Mog?
They are all but completely gone.
Lexicon.
It's like basically coffee. It's a caffeine plant or something. Yeah, it's like that over there. I think that this is one, I guess. No. Come on. Is this it? Is this a magua? Oh, never mind. Health plant. That's not it. Oh, gee. I don't remember having to go that far to find one, though. Pretty sure you can get one like very close to this guy. I'm thinking maybe it's like one of the like phases of the temple. Okay, what's my health? 37%. Oof. Yep. We need to help this guy heal me. Oh shit! No, no, no! Fuck! Why did I do that? Like, ah.
You know something about Magua?
It is very rare. Only soldiers are allowed to have them. But Logar has been known to take what the soldiers have for a price.
Okay, where's Logar?
Where can I find Logar?
Urukai, I think I saw him southeast of this place. But he has moved from my side.
Yeah, he has moved from my side. Is the code for he's like quite far away. So southeast, that would be like that way. Which is kind of a shame. Yeah, I don't know. Like I preferred it in the original where they would like turn and kind of like point you in the right direction. They don't seem to do that anymore, which is unfortunate. Although I can kind of guess why they wouldn't have this in the remake, and that's because like the whole animation, it's like very dumb. Like they would literally kind of like turn around, like the model around, like kind of like a compass, to point you in the right. Oh, nope, nope. Damn. Wait, I remembered to save, didn't I? Oh, okay. Oh, that's close enough, I guess. Let me just get the info again. Wait, what? Oh, Magua, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, event? Wait, there's an event already?
To me for?
Salinas wants to speak with you.
Oh, there we go. This is where the whole quest thing starts. Nice. Let's see. We also need to locate. Who was it? Wait, who was it that knew about?
What can you?
Oh wait, was the? Did it save before I talked to this guy?
What is Mag?
I am.
Maybe we need to talk to someone else. Wait, what's the Magua? Ah, that's not good. I wonder if it glitched out because I died. That probably wouldn't be the first time that this happened. Okay, the Essence Stone is like the Essence Stone thingy is there. The what you call like the altar. It's this one here. And this is Zio.
Greetings.
Hello, Lukai. I am Zio.
Why does the camera get like all up in their faces like this?
What is the Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence?
That's not.
Oh no, Ulukai.
Can you become a?
No. The Well.
Say, you wouldn't have.
I do indeed, Ulukai. There is a research worker named Logar, who I believe is working just south.
Say, Zio, I've been meaning to ask this. How come I've not seen any children?
Oh, there is a simple reason for this.
Yeah.
Why? What are you talking?
Anyway, this is like a bit
What?
problematic dialogue. I'm
will
gonna skip it.
What?
Yeah.
What happened? What? You. Ever. I can see. What? I had a conversion ceremony.
All Talan used to look forward to standing on the very stone that the first Talan stood upon to receive his essence.
Lexicon.
Why did Croax take the Essence Stone?
Croax is a power-hungry Talan. He thinks that by possessing the Essence Stone and praying with it at the Temple Fave, he can convince the Yod Fave to deliver him more soldiers during the conversion ceremony.
Has it worked?
I do not think so. He keeps it hidden outside the Temple Fave someplace.
Upset?
Yes. They all consider it to be their own personal stone to the Yods. Were it to disappear, the soldier...
Blah, blah, blah.
Dropping any hint?
Oh no.
Notepad. Accessed.
Yeah, we need to find it, basically. So, there's like a... There is like an intended way of doing this, but to the developer's credit, there's also the direct way of doing this. So, basically, if I were to do this quest the intended way... Oh, there we go. It's like Logar. Hi. Can I get...
Are you Logar?
Yes,
If I do the quest the intended way, the first
Good.
stone that you
I need some
find, the one
magma.
that
Why do you
Croax
think
has
I have
stolen,
it?
is actually a
Because I've been
counterfeit.
told that you have a way
And
of
then you get hinted at
acquiring
that's like
things,
someone
and magma
stole the
is
original
something you'd like
before
to acquire.
like the events of the game started.
I'm smelling a price.
There is
My
a way to go get
services
the
are
real one
mad
directly and
shit.
skip the
And
whole
this is
entire
my
thing.
own.
All right, let's do this.
Here we got the coffee
Tell
beans.
no one that you got this from me, please, Udokai. I tried to stay quiet.
What can you tell me about magua?
I tell you what I know for free. Because I like your face, Udokai.
Like
The
your
magua
face.
plant used to
That's
grow all
weird.
over another region of Adelpha. That is, until Feyaran began mining there. When that happened, all the plants started disappearing.
And that's bad?
Yes. You see, Ulukai, when a magua is eaten, it gives strength to the essence. Since there are only a few plants left, Croax has made it illegal for any other Talon but his soldiers to have them.
Hoarding the goods, huh?
The soldiers take many things and keep them for themselves. If you ever find a place they live, you will find many items, I would think.
Yeah, these are like basically the barracks I've been looting this whole like game. The ones that need keys to unlock.
Can I ask you something? How you doing?
I am very busy, Ulukai.
Yeah.
Where can I get some...
I have heard the discounters on the west side of the Temple Fate.
Yeah.
So,
Ulukai, I do not know what to do.
This is like
We are
another
all
like
so
small
afraid.
side quest here.
The soldiers will
We get to
return
like
soon
blow
make
up
us go
some
back to our
rocks
fields.
basically.
But if we do not have this cleared up by then, we will be in a lot of trouble.
is that so?
Yes. We had just finished repairing the temple car when we heard a terrible noise from the Gorgor in the waters behind the temple. We were scared, and the rocks fell. Thank the Yods, no one was hurt. But that will not be the case if the soldiers come and see this mess.
What can I do to help?
Oh no, Ulukai. Do not spend your precious time on our mis-
Are you sure?
Yes, I just wish the Yods would...
Notepad.
Why don't you get your men...
Why, Ulu?
I'm gonna see if I can speed it up.
If anyone can do...
Yeah.
Key detected.
Even this area! Ulukai wants to do something!
Oh, there's like a key here. Oh, come on. Ah. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Dynamite. Just like drop it here. Move to a safe distance. Basically, you can blow this up one of two ways. You can either just like use the detonator item, which is I think this one. Or if you don't particularly feel like you want to waste your resources, you can do this. Basically. Much easier and much faster. A bit more dangerous if you don't, you know, keep away. But, you know. This is like where prior experience in the game kind of comes in handy. Also, that's the Gorgor there. Although it's not actually the Gorgor. There's... Remember when I said there's like a direct and indirect way of getting the Essence Stone? Yeah, this is the direct one. Now let's see, I think there's like some explosives in the water there. Like if I dive in the water now, you can actually see that that isn't actually like a living creature. It's just like a thing on like springs going back and forth. So you can basically kind of shoot at the dynamite that's down there and basically blow this whole thing up. I guess it's like... Let me show you. Let me see if I can like see. Come on, move up. Yes, it's actually like on stilts. There's like a mechanism down there. So this is not like a Gorgor per se. There is one later on in the game, and that one can kind of like one-shot you and will one-shot you. There's also like enemies down. Oh, there's enemies down there. Damn it. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I think it's like time for a tactical withdrawal. Get the stone. Wait, what was it? Wait, where's the stone? Did they move it in this version? That's like the first major change I've seen. Because normally you're meant to like blow that up, and then when you dive into the water, you're gonna find the stone, just, you know, lying there. It's like moved over here. I could have sworn this is where you get that. Or wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Is it in like the next pool over? There's like one more pool over here with like a bunch of... Oh, shit. Sorry, give me just a moment. Gross. There should be like one more.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
I could have sworn there was like dynamite in there too. Maybe not. Maybe the stone is in there though. There we go. There we go, strange stone. Okay, I was like slightly off. Although I think it's probably a good idea to not stay around for much longer. What with like the murder fishes and those guys. I don't actually think they follow you, to be honest, so it's sort of like a good a time as any to just like finish this quest. So where's the what's his name? Where's like the guy that needed this cleared out? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just like clear these guys out as well. It's like 2, 3 more. There should be one in there as well, right? Nope, he's dead. Okay, are we done? Nope, one more. Ah! Oh, it's like the big one too. Jerk. So yeah, as I was saying, enemies are a bit bullet spongy in the first parts of the game. So I went down from like 400 odd bullets to like 187. Which is a lot, but, you know, kind of necessary to do this. Because there's a lot of things I can get in here. I don't remember if this is the one where you get the invisibility thingy as well. There is like one of the consumables in the game cloaks you for like a minute. Oh, it's like this one? No. L and Duo, that's the grenade launcher. It's like fine. Essence Idol. Yeah, this is for a different thing later on. Let's see. Strange Fruit. Strange Stone. This is like the stone that we need. Essence Idol. Essence Idol. F-Link. Club RT. Oh, PPS. There we go. This is the one. If I use this, it's gonna make me invisible for a few seconds. Maybe like up to a minute, I want to say. I'm not actually sure. It's very useful. Especially in those like forced what the oh dear. Okay, okay. Especially like in those like forced stealth sections that I was talking about before. Okay, let's give this guy his coffee. And hopefully get him to kill
Come here a
us.
second, would you?
So I'm actually gonna
About that
leave
Magua.
this dialogue to play out, cause
Yep, sure
the reward
May I
for
have it
giving
now?
him the Magua is him telling us the solution to the Essence Stone puzzles,
Of course.
or rather the Temple Stones.
Tastes good, does it?
No, it is a little flat. Now, what questions do you have, Urukai?
Kill me, but actually not yet.
Can you tell me about Feyron?
Feyran came to Adelpha a couple of thousand moons ago. He met with the Prophet Khazar, who had been living peacefully among us for twice as long.
Isn't it fun?
Feyran began to gather around him other
What is Ni Sayat?
Nesayat is a period of time that comes once every 8,000
Yeah, it's an eclipse,
moons,
basically.
where there is no light from the sky.
Both your moons eclipse both your suns at the same time?
I am not sure what you ask, but I think I understand. Yes, the moons become as dark as when you close your eyes. The last Nesayat was a dark moon indeed.
It
for
was a
that
prophecy.
was the moon in which Feyran...
Lexicon accessed.
Can you explain the
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
yes,
This is like where
it is
we
important
get
for you to
the breakdown on
understand
like what the
this.
essences are.
There are 4 types of essences.
What are the 4 types?
There is the essence Fey, which all soldiers are, and most of the Dolotai Guardians were.
That's like the rebels
Although
that helped
now
us.
the Guardians are all different types of essence, since most of the original Guardians have been reverted. The Fey Talon can use his essence like a weapon, sending energy from himself.
And the others?
The Ka essence allows a Talon to become a Shamaz, one who can use his essence to heal. The essence Elui gives the Talon the ability to become smarter or more creative. Most merchants and creators
Most
are
merchants and
Elui
creators, like
Talon.
streamers.
And the last one is what most Talon are blessed with, the Ganda essence. This essence gives the Talon great strength and the ability to work for long periods of time.
Lexicon accessed.
What can you tell me about that barrier?
Only that Feyran created it, and it has
Yeah,
kept
this
out
is like the
all
story,
who have tried
the
to
plot
enter.
barrier
What is
that I
beyond
was
A
mentioning.
breeding and training camp for Ventilopes. Croax's Ventilope trainers live there as well.
Any way to get around?
Not that I know of yet, Urukai.
Okay.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Okay, heal me. Awesome particle effects. I wonder if this one also follows you like it does like in the original. Because in the original, when you're not like in range of the heal, it will just like emit the thing. It will start like following you. Oh, never mind. They actually made it a lot faster in this version. Okay, so you can't outrun it like you could in the original, which is fine, I guess. Okay, let's see. I need to find another 2 essence stones. That's like basically idols. Sorry, essence idols. I think I've got like the original essence stone. Now I do remember that it didn't actually break the quest if you give him the fake one after the the real one. But I am going to make a save just before turning it in. So get ready for that sinking feeling. Wait, what? Hey Gibbon, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? What sinking feeling? I'm confused. Again.
Come here a second, would you? I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
You are most wise and brave, Urukai. You have returned to the well what was stolen so long ago.
Yes.
It was nothing. Okay, I got wet, but it was
I
nothing.
got wet.
May I
The one
have
that
it,
comes to your
please?
life. Oh, it's never a sinking feeling. Come on. I'm always
Sure,
happy to
take the
see you
load
around.
off my back anyhow.
Especially since I'm gonna kind of like make you
I
help
can
me
hide
set this up.
now, but rest soundly knowing that I will tell all that
I'm
you
just
have
kidding.
done a great deed this moon. I wish I could see the soldiers' faces now. Note that they will be more frightened of you now, Ulkai.
Whoa. I don't know, that's like kind of amusing though. We were talking about this like on your Discord like a week ago or so, and I was like, I'm never buying one of these, they're too expensive. And like today, out of nowhere, like literally nowhere, the missus wanted to visit like a nearby mall to like return something that didn't fit or something like that. And I'm like, you know what? There's like this like electronics store nearby. I kind of like want to go check it out. And it's like, oh, it's like a sale on these. What? And it's like literally came out of nowhere. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I didn't need that anyway. It's actually very amusing. I still need to set it up though. I've done like a couple of things like tie my like lights on it so I can control them from there. Actually got like the headset battery levels showing on there. Can actually mute the microphone from here. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take me like it's gonna take me like most of tomorrow afternoon to like set the whole thing up. Stream Deck just got a really nice update. Wait, what update? What the software? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't quite have enough time to look into that. I did see there's like a lot of presets and like ready-made layouts for it. So that's like probably my starting point. Like I don't really know exactly like you know, I don't really have in mind a lot of things to utilize it for. But for starters, I think I'm gonna look into, you know, setting up different scenes for it. Possibly looking into like volume control for the microphone in the game. You know, it's kind of nice to not have to tab out to do things. Like for sure, I'm not gonna have like your level of, you know, custom transitions and stuff. Those are like really good, but probably not something I have like the energy or the inclination to set up, especially in XSplit. XSplit is not as, you know, robust as OBS, to be honest. Which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, it's also something that I've gotten used to, and I don't really see myself like teaching myself to use like a different program at the moment. Also, I remember you were asking about Outcast. This is the... Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to be here yet. These are the guys that I'm supposed to kill for the quest. Okay, let me just like run away. But yeah, I remember you were asking about Outcast. This is like the remake of 1.1, as you would like see it on Steam or something. So yeah, like, you know, I know you were thinking about streaming this as well, so fair warning, this is maybe at the tail end of the first area of the game. So there are going to be a few things that are maybe stuff you'd prefer to discover yourself. Although seriously, I cannot get over how pretty it all looks. Like the original was very good looking for its time, but it was mostly lighting effects and basically like the water effects.
Oh.
This has like a lot of improvements over that, which is, I guess, to be expected. Hey, pasta sauce is ready. Nice. What pasta sauce are we having? What kind of pasta dish are we preparing today? Like we actually had like that the what Goshi lovingly referred to as TikTok pasta. With like feta cheese and cherry tomatoes. Although again, I will say, around here I've seen people make it
Can
a
I ask you
lot
something?
earlier
Will this
than
be
like
enough?
TikTok being a thing.
I can make what you ask with these, yes.
Yes,
Please
yes.
give me some time.
Craft my weapons. Bye bye. Okay, let's see. Let me talk to this guy.
How do all...
Had I to bet, I...
Penne alla rustica. Hey!
Could you heal me?
I have very little idea what that is. Rustica is like tomatoes and like basil, I guess? Is it?
Mar, is there any way I could convince you to stop your wrist production?
About how much this will upset friend Croax? Friend Croax was nice to me. Stopped soldiers from hurting Ma.
Mar, listen. All the Talan who work here are afraid of you.
Afraid? They are not
I don't get why we had
Yes,
to
they
wait
are.
until after
They
we
are
got the
afraid
essence
that
stone
you
to
will
tell him
your
this.
friend Croax that they are working slow.
Yes, friend Croax like it when I do that.
Do you know what happens to those Talan who Croax takes away?
They are given
Oh,
other
tomatoes and
world.
chorizo in this case. Okay, fair enough.
No, they are reverted.
How do you know?
Let's just say it's an easy bet.
You say that friend Croax is not friend?
Bingo, Zippy. Now, would you like to hurt Croax?
Croax not friend of Mar? Mar would like to hurt Croax, yes?
That sounds delicious, by the
Then
way.
you talk to the others here and get wrist production to stop.
Mar, call them right now.
There we go. Okay, this is the first objective completed here. So now I just need to go solve the puzzle and get the first
how'd it go?
thingamajig.
Mar talked to all Talon. Mar says we help friend Ulufro. Other Talon agree.
Thanks, Mar. You really will be helping me out by doing this.
Soldiers will be getting weaker, yes?
That's the
Yes.
plan, big guy. That's the plan.
Then I am happy. Ulugai is the best friend of Mar now.
Ulu guy.
Well, that's an added bonus, I guess. How's it going, Mar?
I like my new counting job. I get to count to 0 all moon long.
Okay.
0.
That is...
Croax will be very...
Okay, I guess. Let's see. Next up, I think you're supposed to go talk to the Shamaz again. Who's, by the way, still trying to heal me, I guess.
Well, Zeb, what do you think about the stopping of the flow of risks?
This moon has come none too soon. With this act, we will help you defeat Feyran and take back our own lives.
That's the spirit.
Now why do you stand here talking to me? Go, continue looking for the man, knowing that each time you face a soldier, he will be a little bit weaker, thanks to us.
Thanks to us. I did all the work, damn it. Like, why
How
do they
all
get credit
Talon
for it?
feel about...
Had I to bet, I would say 3 out.
I'm like very upset about this. It's like I like busting my ass doing everything, and they're like, "Oh, it's thanks to us that you've got this like a chance." Have an urge lately to play old City Sim and/or Tycoon games. Recommend any particularly good ones? Well, I don't know like particularly good ones, but I can tell you what like a few ones that I like. Railroad Tycoon 2 is a particularly decent one, although it might be a bit too specialized generally. Well, SimCity 4 is like a decent. It's like the last decent SimCity game. Although, if you've done a lot of city skylines, you might not, appreciate the downgrade in options that you'll be getting. Let's see what else. Roller Coaster Tycoon is kind of nice, but then again, that's not like really city sim. I don't know. That's like, wasn't there like a Sid Meier like God, what was it called? Capitalism something? Hold on. Give me a moment. No, it wasn't capitalism. God. Let me see if I can pick it out from a list. There's like one about like running like basically like corporations. Basically, I said basically 4 times. Gee, what was it? Let's see. Capital? I don't think it's that. It's like colonization maybe, but that's like way too old. Jeez. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Well, I guess like any of the Anno games might also be interesting enough to do as like city sim, but that's a bit more, it goes a bit more towards like micromanaging like resources more than anything else. Like Anno 2070 is like a decent like one for like more present day to future tech societies, which is rather nice. Railroad Tycoon 2 again is like a decent one, but again it's like a bit more specialized about like building like railroad lines more than actual cities. SimCity 4 again. I don't know like a lot of old ones, to be honest. Let me check my library very, very quickly. Let's see. Games. I have like simulation. Yeah, it was like the Anno games. Oh, Banished. Banished is like a decent one apparently, but I've not played it yet, so I wouldn't really know. What else do I have? Like Caesar 3 is like a decent one if you prefer something like in a more Roman aspect. If you do end up playing Caesar 3, I also have like a compatibility fix or two I can send you to use. Let's see. Crusader Kings. No, that's not exactly city builder, is it? If you want to hate yourself, you could try Frostpunk. I would not recommend it though. No, not really. That's like the epitome of no choice is a good choice, usually. Hey, Glyphix, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Sorry about the stuff here. Also, just like remembered. We've got like a few more people today. It's like I need to remember to do shoutouts that I don't usually do because it's like the same 5 people. Probably already aware that they should be following everyone I'm shouting out. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, geez, I don't know how that's pronounced, so I'm just like gonna share it on screen. This one, I don't know how that's pronounced. Nebuchadnezzar. or something like that. Like for I've heard this is really good as far as like city builders are considered. What else? What else? What else? What else? Pharaoh and Cleopatra are kind of decent, older ones. These are actually in the same engine that Caesar 3 runs on, so it's kind of like that, but Egyptian instead of Roman themed. Really good games. I'd recommend these. Let's see what else. What else? What else? Again, like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Any of them would do. My personal favorite is the first one, but the third one's kind of like more 3D and a bit more updated, if that's your thing. SimCity 4 is one. What else? What else? I think I'm at the end of my list here. I don't know. I guess like the Tropico games count for that. But I've never really been into the Tropico series, so I wouldn't. Populous isn't like a city builder though, is it? Let me just like remove this and get back to the game. Populous is more like God, it's like more like an RTS kind of thing, right? With like a few like god things thrown in.
Can I ask you something?
I wasn't to play Planet Coaster. Me
You
too.
got a
I don't
problem?
actually own that, but
Yes, Urukai.
the way people have described it to me, it's like a charged up version of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess. So that's probably something I would love to look into. Oh, if you want again something like a bit more specialized, like Theme Hospital or 2 Point Hospital, I guess is like the newer game, kind of like inspired by that. Oh, there's the side quest I need to do. So I need to go kill those cheetah things that I avoided before. Yeah, Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo might also be like good options. I've not played them. I do want to, but maybe not right now after I've just like spent so much money this month. But yeah, Gibbon asked for suggestions for like city builders. So I'm like trying to think of any other ones. Honestly, like for like a long time, SimCity 4 was kind of like the go-to, I think, for people that liked those kinds of games. Yeah, I don't know, like Populous is more of like an RTS thing. It's like for the same reason I wouldn't recommend, say, for example, like Black and White, because that's not like exactly like that's like strictly focusing on like the management aspect of it all. It's more the in Black and White's case, it's more like you know, raising the monster. Oh, there we go. These things. I need to kill these things. And these things have like so much health. I hate it. Don't know much about the genre, to be honest. More action adventure dude. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like I've never actually like played like a lot of them either, which is why I'm in my mind is like, you know, SimCity. Whenever anyone asks for like suggestions for that, it's like, no, SimCity. That's what you want. Yeah, I don't know though. Like, it's like the unfortunate thing. Like I've kind of like tied that particular kind of game in my head with, you know, SimCity and maybe like City Skylines. If I didn't know that Gibbon has already like played this a lot. It's also like not, you know, an older game either, so there's that as well. God, these guys are such bullet sponges. There's like one more. Oh, there we go. Your response would be as well. I mean, I know, right? It's like, it's basically kind of like a collective conscious kind of thing, you know? Pasta was good. Nice. That was fast, but hope you enjoyed. Does anyone else have anything delicious they're like having at the moment? I was like vicariously living through chat, I guess. I get to like finish the stream in like maybe an hour from now, and having like a what's it called, like a tuna salad thing. Or has useful and relevant emotes for after dinner? Yes. Wait, for after dinner? No, not after dinner. That's like a coffee grinder. It's like, I don't know if that's like relevant for anything dinner related. I guess I could pretend it's supposed to be like a spice grinder or something, but you know, like the original idea was that was gonna be like a coffee grinder, because I do have one of those at home, and the other one's supposed to be like a kind of like iced coffee, which this thing resembled 3 hours ago. It's 11 a.m. Well, that's good though. Like it's like almost time for lunch, right? Coffee after dinner mandatory? I don't know. I guess it depends on when you have dinner. Sorry, yeah. It's like what time you have dinner. Like around here, I'm gonna have it at like 7:30, maybe 8 p.m. I can't have coffee after that, because you know then it'll be like 2 a.m. before I can get like some shut eye. It's like highly inadvisable. I used to do that when I was a lot younger though. And dumber.
Yo, shorty, I got rid of the Gamor.
Like I ended up like going to bed at like 5 a.m. when I was like in college.
I tried not to.
That is all I need to know. Now, your reward.
Oh, this guy's like shouting.
Thanks. Say, Zuli,
you want to?
So we can actually buy one from him, and I think he gives us a discount after we've done his quest.
I do not.
Never mind.
I will let one of my friends.
280, yeah.
No.
I don't actually need one yet. I could certainly afford it, but it's not really like a good idea, because generally it's supposed to like follow you around worlds, but it's always kind of like glitchy and buggy. So it will end up getting stuck in places, and eventually you're gonna have to come back here to retrieve it, which sucks. Oh, Tunic today. That's nice. I actually hadn't had the chance to like tune in on your streams yet, but I really need to at some point. Let's find the Mon, find and stop Narn. Oh yeah, we need to find like Narn and Ilot or whatever. Also, it's like a lot better what they did with the quest tracking here. Like really good. In the original, you basically have like a dialogue screen kind of like pop up, and you have to go like region by region to see like this way, like you can see them like side to side is a lot better. Okay, I think this is Ilot. No, this is not Ilot. Let's see.
Yo, shorty.
You're welcome to. I mean, I think it's mostly the problem with most people I follow, and like most mellows as well. Seems a lot of people are like US based, so at the end of the day I can't actually. Oh, hello. I'm not actually like physically awake at the time that everyone's streaming. Or you know, maybe I'm at work or something. Like for example, Alex, when he goes live, I'm usually like, it's usually like 10 or like 11 a.m. here, and you know I'm at work at the time. Wait, what? You? Northwest, like that way, right? Kozirel, I have no idea who this is.
Come here a second, would you? Well, Mar wasn't so hard to convince after all.
You are most wise and talented, Urukai. And the best thing is that you did not beat him unconscious to do it.
Oh yeah, I had the urge.
I was tempted.
We all have been, Urukai. Well, let us watch the soldiers of Feyran and Croax fight with only one half of their strength now.
How's it go?
You are making my moon a great one.
Whoa.
I am...
Oh, so yeah, basically the
Thanks a lot.
Be careful.
the main quest that I've done here. Let's see, it should show it on the analytics page. Yeah, see toughness. So like now basically every what's it called? Like every soldier in the game has like less health because we've cut down their food production. I mean, they still do a lot of damage, mind. Because that's actually something you need to go do in like a different region to fix. But yeah, it's like kind of like how this whole game works. Like all the main quests that you do are kind of like designed to weaken the soldiers, so they don't basically kind of like kick your ass when you do get to engage them eventually.
Can I see you for a second?
It's like
I guess
skipping
you're out
through
of a
these.
job.
That may be the case, but Croax...
Brave work.
I cannot, brave Urukai. I know you.
Oh.
Never fear, Urukai.
Yeah.
I did not...
It's okay. Hello?
Blah blah blah. So yeah, normally I was actually supposed to go around, talk with all of these, get like information, but I've actually like skipped an entire part of the quest by blowing that like fake monster in the lake. Yeah, bye bye. Okay, so where's the guy that Kerker? No, that's not him. Wait, hold on. Accident removed. Oh, this is the guy that asked us to blow up the accident.
You deserve more than this, Urukai. But I have nothing to give but this.
Yay.
You are a good being.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, jeez. Where is that guy? Like the Ilot, whatever his name is.
Have you seen Isla?
He was to the south of me last time I saw him.
Ah, damn it. South, many steps. Fine. Let's go that way. Oh, wait. Is that the guy next to the... There's like two enemies, I guess, down there. Or is it the guy up here? No, down here. Oh, there we go. Hi.
Can I see you for a second? Are you Ilot?
Yes, that is I. Are you looking for Narn as well?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
Like I tell soldiers, I
really need to find...
I want nothing more than his safe return. But I fear that if I do not
Only
finish my
Shamas could
field
come
on-
heal me. Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn. Now you need to go. So remember the guy we gave the coffee plant to? Well, it's not actually coffee plant, but you know that guy. It's a spirit guide, like over there. Now we need to go escort him all the way to here. The Three Musketeers. Yeah. I mean, GG. Oh. I don't know. I've never been particularly good at fencing, to be honest, but if you say so. Also, wait, hold on. Weren't there like 4 of them? Like in the actual story? It's not like... The book's called The Three Musketeers, but there's supposed to be like 4 of them. Like 4 main characters. One for fun? Yes! All for stream. Wait. Oh. Okay. Got stuck there. So yeah, we need to go to the Shamaz that's there, like Mazum, where it says on the map. And get him to follow us back to the other guy. Jeez. So annoying. I mean, not that I mind, to be honest, but imagine not knowing what you have to do. Wait, what? Wait, it's not this one? Oh, wait, it's the other one in the village. Well, that makes more sense. And he's actually like closer than this one. Well, I may be remembering things a bit like in the wrong order there, but that's okay. All it cost was like a 10-minute walk back and forth for no reason. Actually, I still need to get used to the fact that there's like a sprint button in this version. Does it really speeds things up? No vehicles in this game. You can buy one of those like weird like ostrich things to ride, but that's about it actually. And while I could probably buy one of those, it's kind of a pain in the ass because they tend to get stuck on things. They tend to get lost in the maps. They're generally kind of like a pain to. What? What was that? Oh, okay. Can't interact with this guy anymore. They get lost like very easily, more or less, and whenever that happens, you need to come back to this region and go back to the village, like over there, where it says Zalinas, and like he will have like retrieved it and like waiting for you to come back and get it. So I don't know, it causes more trouble than it saves, to be honest. Yeah, see, now they die a lot more easily. A lot less health to worry about. But yeah, honestly, this region and the next region, which is like the sand like area, I guess, those are like the only ones that like a vehicle is like even remotely necessary. For the most part, the areas are either kind of like a bit more linear or like a bit more kind of like tightly wound together. That you don't really need like help in kind of like, you know, going around.
Need your help.
Again,
Looks that way.
they constantly look for now.
Yeah. Okay. Now he'll go and heal the guy. But just to like show off what that looks like, I'm gonna go buy one of the what are they called, like the tonha, like those things in the background.
Can I see you for a second?
Buy.
Say, Zalinas.
I mean, it's not like you actually need the money for much more than this. You basically just like pay people to give you items sometimes. Yes.
Okay, I'll take one.
There you go.
I hope she will be your best friend.
Aww.
Yeah, until I get hungry.
What did you say?
I was kidding, Zalinas.
They are my light.
Great.
In the pen next to the Okriana Daoka.
Which is like where we are. Okay, let's see. So we need to have the gi in hand. And then do this. Oh! Hey, they added like an animation to this version of it. Nice. There we go. So this is like the vehicle in this game, more or less. I mean, there's like boats that you can get into. Like I think at one point one of like the flying monsters takes you for a ride, kind of like Dark Souls-ish. Just lather it with barbecue sauce. Yeah, it's good for its skin, you know? But that's like more or less it as far as vehicles are concerned in this game. Pilot Hill. Oh, hey, we got an achievement for something that I'm not even present. Oh, hi. There we go. But yeah, it's like not really... you know, it is faster, but it's not like particularly more convenient. Them chin guys are weird. I mean...
You feel better?
Oh yes, thank you so.
Glad to hear it.
Give me just like a moment. Like,
For being
you
sick.
think this is weird? You should see like the original version of these. Come on. Hold on. So, in the original version of this game... hold on. Just like go to YouTube. I mean, I should probably have like set up the original game for comparison. Let's see. In the original version of the game, let's see. This is what they looked like. It was like less a chin and more like a thing. Their mouth is supposed to be here, but because the texture work was like so much lower, like resolution and fidelity. Yeah, this is like that guy that we talked to. This is his original look, basically. So yeah, I don't like in this version. It's like chins. In the original, it's like more like
do you know where
really
Narn
really
is?
elongated faces.
I do not, Ulukai. But I did see him last moon. He talked a bit about discovering the secret of the 4 temples, and it having something to do with the essence idols.
Who would?
Narn spoke of talking with Shamash Mesum at the Temple Elu.
Thanks.
I do not know, Ulukai, but the 2 wrist counters...
All right.
Oh yes, Ulukai. You may want to bring a Magua with you when you visit.
Yeah. We've done this already. Whatever. We don't need. Wait. Oh. There we go. Face only mother would love. I mean, this is like basically all of them in this game. In the original 1999 version, like actually, I've been meaning to ask. Considering what I've told you and what you've seen about this so far, which version are you planning on streaming eventually? Because I remember you were asking if you should stream Outcast, and I was like, I want to say yes, but maybe it's like a bit too glitchy and a bit too much dialogue for you to enjoy on stream. But yeah, it looks like Second Contact has the exact same amount of everything, basically. But to be honest, like in the original, everything looked like that. Enemies, characters, NPCs, everything is kind of like a very long, kind of like indescript, blobby face. Not sure you will stream it. I mean, yeah, like considering you were saying that you don't like streaming stuff that has like too much dialogue, it put you off. Ah, I'm sorry. That was not my intention. But again, you know, in all seriousness, you did mention that you don't like streaming stuff that has like too much dialogue, and this is like certainly way too much dialogue.
I was told by Ilot that his brother Narn may have come to see you.
Oh yes, Urukai.
Like even I like I enjoy this game very much. I find myself like skipping a lot of dialogue, like without kind of like noticing much.
What was he looking?
None believes the story that these 4 essence temples all have a secret. I have heard these stories myself, but I have never discovered if they were true.
Did he learn anything by seeing you?
No, I do not think so. Oh, but he did ask to see my
Selling the game, aren't I? Again,
what is this about
there are good things about this game. I've been telling them since 3.5 hours ago. Dialogue is maybe not one of them. like or not the dialogue, but like the balance between exposition and world building and kind of like more action-oriented segments.
Chaos. That is the Sankra.
So he...
I do not know. I sent him to go see Mar, the chief of the village.
Succeeded.
Mar harms other Talon without knowing it. He is very simple, but his essence is pure. I am trying to see if I can convince him that Croax is not his friend, and that he is only using Mar to control the Talon here.
Why do you have to hide this tablet?
Feyran wants to be the only being that Talon learn from. He only keeps us few Shamas alive to heal his workers.
Notepad. Accessed.
What is the story of the temple's secret?
Before, all 4 temples were the same shape and size. When Feyran took power, he forced all Talon here to rebuild.
Yeah,
the
this is the bit where we get the
During
info on
that time,
like solving
it is said
the
that
like
a
the temple
Shaman
puzzles.
worked with the builder
So
of the
basically, what
temple
we
Fave
are going to do
and
now is go
created
find
a
the rest of the
system
essence
locks.
stones,
Locks?
and you have to put
open
like
what?
put them in like a
It is
specific
not
order,
known
I guess.
Narn believed the Mon and the secrets were connected
Yeah.
somehow.
Well, it's...
The only place to even put something is the offering.
Yeah, so
plate
we need to go
below
get the
each
symbols
essence
and put them in the
symbol at
offering
top.
plates of the like in like a specific order, I guess.
Could you explain this?
I would be happy to, Ulu.
Yeah, show you on my
I-
tablet.
You what?
It has been hundreds of moons since I last studied the tablet, and I always get one.
And it's like
part
literally the
review.
excuse that they get, like you have to do the fetch
Please
quest.
bring
It's
it
like,
here.
I don't remember.
I
You need
can
to bring me the tablet.
What info do you have?
Very little, but I hear that a Shamas gave them to the farmers to hide. The Talon who count the risks for Croax know most.
Oh, okay. So it's like those guys that kept telling us about the like his like production output that we need to go talk to. But yeah, again, there are a lot of things to love about this game. For one, kind of like the world is like very unique. I know you've only seen like the snowy. What's it called? Ranzar, I think, is that like the tutorial region. You've only seen like the snowy one and this one, but there's like all 5 regions that you go to have a very distinct style. Like with their chins on memory, yeah. Like this one is kind of like the lush vegetation one. The next one is kind of like the desert, kind of more Arabian inspired one. The third one is the mining one, where it's like all like kind of like heavy rocks and lava and fissures and explosions and stuff like that. There's the water one, where like it's like basically one big lake and everything is built upon it on stilts, which looks very cool, especially since the game, like the best feature about the game visually is like the fluid physics and the water effects. And now like imagine like a whole region built on like that, with like the screen space reflections that they have and the kind of like the gentle distortion effects that they put on it, you know, all of that. Like imagine like a whole region being like this is kind of like the baseline that everything is built on. Wait, where's the guy? I need to ask you. No. Oh no, this is the guy where we blew up the obstructions at the temple for. Okay, this is Essence Idols. Okay.
Shorty. Do you know anything of the Essence
The story is
Idols?
very interesting. The world building is very interesting. It does a lot of things correctly for being such an early example of an open world game. The cinematic level that it has with like the full symphonic orchestra playing in the background, which by the way they actually did have like a full symphonic orchestra write all of the music for this, like play all of the music for this. Record all of the music for this. I'm forgetting my English today. I'm sorry. Certainly, like the level of exploration is like
Can I ask you
very
something?
nice in this.
I hear that you know something of the Essence Idols?
I do, Ulukai.
Was indeed.
Yes. We Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon, give them to you.
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelphi.
Yeah.
Nice.
When Croax learned of this, he had 3 times the number that were involved reverted.
And the idols are...
Yes.
My lucky...
All except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing.
Okay, I think like the fire one is in the temple, right?
Into the heart of the temple.
And have you any idea?
No, Ulukai. I did hope that you would know already. My guess.
Where are they?
I would be glad to take you there.
Just tell me that.
2 of them are on islands in the water around.
Okay, I
the
think
temple
the one we
Another
didn't
is to
do is one of
northeast
the one on
temple
the
Fave,
island.
placed in between the temple Eloi and the temple Ganda.
I've done that one, I
Is in
think.
the
Thanks.
Okay.
careful
Hey,
that
Buckham. Hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Punch his chin. It's like everyone's got these chins in this level. In this world. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you people get so offended by chins. I'm just kidding. So there's one of the 2 storehouses that I didn't. I've done that one. The door's open. So I think there's like one in here that I still need to do.
Warning. High-level energy source detected.
Oh, nope. Enemies.
Organic energy detected.
I just realized I probably don't have enough ammunition to like clear out all of them. That's gonna be fun. I mean, at least they take half the amount of bullets to die that they used to. So there's that. It's also kind of annoying that you are like, okay, annoying. You are kind of forced to do this level with just the stock pistol, because both the capability to upgrade it and like 4 out of the 5 other guns, you need to have gone to the next region to get. So the next region is kind of what's it called, like a city in the desert kind of place, where it's also like the mercantile center of like this universe, I guess, like this world. So there's that in that place. It's like all the vendors. There's like all the upgrade options. Well, basically anything you might want to spend your money on is in that location. An oasis? No, not really, cause there's not a lot of water like showing there. Like you don't see a lot of water when you visit. There's like just like basically endless sand, and just like a gigantic city plopped into the middle. And it is gigantic because, like, comparatively, this area is like a 1/4 of the size of that city. It's big enough that it, like, the actual like in-game setup for the city is, I think, like split into 8 regions, I think, or like 8 quarters. So basically, whenever you get like told where to go, you are told to go to like the metal workers quarter, and you know, the fish vendors quarter and stuff like that. Okay, I think it's time to try and assault the temple. That's gonna be a pain, but hopefully not too much. There's like a lot of guards in here. There we go. All of these. I don't know, I still have health kits, don't I? Yes. Okay. There's like 5 of them left. Okay. So yeah, this is what I was saying, that like you could technically rush this place from the start, but imagine doing this with like the enemies having like twice the amount of health that they do. And yeah, like the game's kind of like being a bit clever with it, because this is like a lot of enemies, yeah, but all of them are like the lower tier of enemies. They're like the basic soldiers. So as soon as you cut out their supply of food and they get like the reduction in their health, these become very, very easy. Like a lot easier than if the area was kind of manned by like level 2 or like level 3, I guess, enemies. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I hope so, because there's like fish in there. Ah, god damn it. Yep. Okay, need to get out before they get to me. Yeah, honestly though, jumping is maybe not the game's stronger suit. Like the platforming bits are a bit, you know, junky. Which I mean is fine. Like, remember that this game tried to do all of this in '99, and actually also tried to do it on the Dreamcast of all things initially. Although I'm not actually sure if the Dreamcast and the PC version came out at the same time, but trying to fit all of this in like one Dreamcast CD and like get all of that like rendered on like a console, it's like a lot. Oh boy. Explosions. Okay. They did. They all did. Key. Okay. That's all of them. I think. Yeah, it's all of them. So let's see. What I need to find now is the something or another stone. I don't remember what it's called. It's like the Fave stone, I think. What the? Oh. Oh, that's right. There's also like a... There we go. This is Narn. Yep. So he escaped. So yeah, I think the implication here is that this guy like tried to infiltrate the temple. Entered the... I think that's the symbol for... what's it called? Okasankar? He tried to like escape to there. He got fatally wounded. And then he ran back through here just in time for me to get the key. So now the only other thing that I need to do is find the last storehouse, which I'm not actually sure where. It should be like those like square houses, basically like buildings. Oh, never mind. There's like enemies in that one. See, there's like enemies on like the top one. So that's probably the one I haven't been to yet. So I should just go there. Okay, it's that one, right? Oh wait, that's the one where they blew up the boat, isn't it? Oh wait, no, there's a boat now. Wait, was there like a quest that I skipped where they repair them? It's like the thing when you played something so many times, you end up like doing things without remembering what it is that like happens every time you do stuff. Oh boy. I think I may have actually skipped the story part where they repair the boats. Kind of want to say that like one of the food counters are gonna like do that for you. Gonna walk the dogs now. Have a nice wedding party. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gone by now, so they might actually get loud like at like 9 or 10 p.m. when they come back from like the wedding. But traditionally here they would like go to like a venue after the wedding to like, you know, for like the after wedding celebrations, I guess. So I kind of like doubt that they're gonna be bothering us much longer now. God, I keep getting hit. But yeah, have a nice walk, Goshen. Thank you for walking by. Thank you for dropping by. Walking by? What the? You dead. Oh, I'm out of health things. That's not good. That's really not good. Probably need to... Annoyingly, I think I actually used all of my medkits when I was like infiltrating, shooting my way through the temple. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Oh, there we go. Health kits. Oh, there we go. It's like the last stone. I should have like all 4 of them now, right? Let's see. Essence idol, essence idol, essence idol. Okay. So what's left now?
Stable organic energy detected.
Now I need the tablet from the village, which is this way. And you know, it's also kind of cool how they did this at the time. The more you kind of like disrupt the enemy's, you know, operations, I guess, the more you see like the NPCs in each area kind of like start doing things differently. So now that I've actually stopped them from sending him food, like sending like Feyran food, you can actually like see all of the well, former workers kind of like training in combat and so on and so forth, or you'll see them like stop working the fields and kind of like just, you know, doing other things. In fact, if you have a look around, you'll see that's like wait, the village is this way. You see there's like not a lot, if any of them, working the fields anymore. It's kind of nice. Like it's bare basics at the time. It's bare basics for now, but at the time it was very impressive that like they would like kind of react to what you were doing in the game, right? It's like these like little state changes that keep happening around here, or like in every location. Like at this point, I think we're far enough into the story that you'll see them kind of like training in combat. I think. Let me see. Yep, there we go. See, they've kind of like moved back to the village, and all of them are like training and waving a stick around, I guess, and like doing push-ups. Okay, it's not like the most like involved training montage, but it is interesting that you do something and you get to directly see in the world like kind of like the reaction to that thing that you did. I don't know, like for the time it was certainly very cool. And there are still games that struggle with it as well. So, it's fine.
Can I see you for a second? I was told by Shamaz Maison to come and see you about a tablet.
Fred Maison? You meet with Fred Maison?
Yep.
Yes, I met with him.
Is he not the best? He's the only talent who says he likes man. Well, Fred Croax does too.
That's great.
Yes, it is the point.
Yay. Come on. Go open the chest for me. So there was like one chest like very, very early in the stream in this house over here that you couldn't actually open. That's that basically. That's the tablet is in here. And I guess you could probably save a lot of time if I could figure out a way to open it without doing this whole quest chain. But yeah, sadly that's a bit not. Oh. I did not remembering it playing out like that. I could swear that he just like opens it for you.
Excuse me, pal. Can you open this?
I wish that I could, Guruloi.
Why can't you?
I lost the key.
What?
I lose his key many...
Great.
Oh, I know. You can open it with the lock.
Oh, wait, that's right. You need to blow it up.
Because Mar could not find key to Fred Mason.
Yep. Yeah, this is kind of boring. I'm gonna save just in case, so I don't like accidentally blow up any NPCs. Okay, let's see. Dynamite. We should have lots of them, actually. Hey, fire in the hole. Ow. Oh wait, who did I hit? No. Who did I hit? Someone yelled. Nope, not you. Mar? Oh. Oh wait, never mind. He's fine. He's fine. Hopefully. Got like a decent reputation. Come on. It's like imagine like chasing after the guy and the guy, oh come on, I only blew you up once. Walk it off. Now we need to get all the way to there. Let's see. So basically, the whole reason I'm doing this is because he's gonna like draw some lines on my tablet, and basically that's gonna show me the order in which I need to activate. Well, not actually activate. It's gonna show me like which idol I need to put in which temple, because you're not actually meant to match each idol to its own temple. You're meant to kind of like install them in such a way that like they they go into like their opposites, I guess.
I got your tab.
Great, thank you.
Yeah, he was a big help.
Yeah. Go on.
Great. I shall say as...
Now, about that sack...
Oh, yes. Well, as you will see, the four...
Why?
When the essences follow this path between each other...
Thanks.
Narn thought that the temple secret and Sankra pattern were connected in some
Yeah.
way.
Come on.
I wonder if the essence idols had anything to do with it.
So you can
Here's
actually
the
skip
goal.
the dialogue, but you can go into the attack animation. I love
Can
this.
you tell me more?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the...
And
The lines between the essences mean...
could I have an...
I can do better.
Oh,
It would be an honor. When the Fae controls the LOE, we...
You mean
I do not know the Aga Kamon.
Sounds like...
Yeah.
And when the Gan...
Let me guess.
You understand?
Yeah, I got...
Lexicon accessed.
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Okay. And while he's doing that, let's see. So I want to say that if I'm reading this right, then this is the temple where we're at, and I need to put the fire symbol in it, which is this one. Okay. Like so. So I always get this wrong, by the way, and I don't know. I do them in like the opposite order in which I'm like supposed to. Wait, where's my mount? Oh, there we go. Gimme. There's like the other two temples are over there, right? At least the good thing is that like all the temples are kind of clustered together, except like the big one in the middle. But you know, if you leave that for last and you fucked up, then you know that you need to do them in the reverse order. So it's like a lot faster to just start with these three in the order that you need to test them in. So this one is the earth symbol, which is this one. So I need to put this in there. Oh, wait. Are these supposed to open? No. Probably not. Okay, then there's like this one.
Stable organic energy detected.
So this, I need to put this in it. So that's like the little like zigzag one. Hey, there we go. That was the correct order. Awesome. So basically, this is like the end of this area. Like I've done almost everything that I needed to do, except the little bit behind the barrier. But that's kind of, you know, locked away for much later in the story. So let me see. Need to get to the temple in the middle. Which is that way. I don't know. I'm not actually sure, but can I climb out of the water from here? Because like in the original, they had made it in such a way that you couldn't actually. Oh, never mind. It has proper physics now. In the original, you could only kind of like go up and down these like little like staircases. It wouldn't actually let you climb out of the water anywhere you wanted to. Which kind of sucks, but eh. Again, it's an old game. This way. Oh, can't believe I missed this. Okay, so there should be a place to put the last symbol in. This one. Wait, explosives? Hmm. It's like through here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. This is the... Ah, there we go. Now just climb up here. And we get the first Mon. Woo.
Hey, wait a second. That Mon was a computer car. What's going on here?
So I don't actually remember what's like the optimal path here now. Like for sure you're not meant to go through these yet because, you know, there's enemy camps on the other side of those, and it's probably not like the healthiest option to try and like go head on into the outposts. But I'm pretty sure before I kind of like leave this area, I need to go speak with the shamans in the village, cause the next area in like the logical progression of finishing areas is what's it called, Talanzar, like basically the Sun City. So I think we can probably okay, that was a good idea. Just like dive into the boat. But yeah, basically the next area is kind of like Talanzar, and I think it's like a good idea to just, you know, go do that and cap off the stream there. You know, it's nice to be able to kind of like show off the next area as well. I'm also very curious to see like what it looks like in the new visuals as well. And of course it would be nice to get a heal.
Come here a second, would you?
Would ya?
Could you heal me?
Of course.
Thank you. While you do that.
Can I see you for a second? Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Yeah. Whatever. Bye-bye.
I got the Mon from the temple fit.
Well done, Urugai. Where
It's
was
6 p.m. already? Yeah, it's like
Hidden in
7
the
p.m.
flame.
here.
That is
Yep.
where I would have looked last time.
Is that so?
Yes. Oh, I wonder if Feyran knows of the Mon's existence.
Come to think of it, that's not a bad plan. It would be the last place I looked as well.
Well,
I heard about Narn. I also hear that...
ah, jeez. Yeah, damn it, I forgot. We also need to go talk to the, like, what's his name? Ilot. After his brother dies. Like, his essence visited him. Ugh. Fine. Let's go be all emotional about this. I think. Wait, where was he?
Can I ask you something? Hey there.
Hello, Ulukai.
Thanks.
In your travel here, did you see a...
I don't think so.
Sort! Sorry, Ulukai.
What's happening?
I hate to bother you with this, Ulukai.
What's wrong with it?
If Croax's soldiers see that...
Oh yeah, there was like this one as well. Damn. Forgot about this. So wait, where's the other guy? Down there? Nope. Okay. Let me see. Like through here, I think. This guy? Yep, there we go.
Come here a second, would you? Ilot, about your...
Thank you for coming to me, Ulukai, but I already know.
No, he slipped away.
I know the message. He was
Sorry.
Then his reversion was complete. Thank you again, Ulukai.
Okay.
I would like you to take these. They belonged to now.
Yeah.
But I would like you to have them now.
Okay. Thanks, Ilot.
I will, Ulukai.
I thought you...
I am, but you are not. I wouldn't...
With pleasure.
Oh my. Okay. I think that's it for today. As honestly, it's taking me a bit longer, and there's like also another side quest that I kind of want to give a look to. So yeah, I think that's it for the day. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for the raid to Alex. Thanks to everyone for sticking around. Hope Mana feels better by tomorrow. At least like more rested. And let me see if is anyone like live that we could raid maybe. Oh, hey, Archie's live. Nice. With Game Dev Tycoon. Interesting. Let's go say hi. And I'll be live on Tuesday with probably more of this, since I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully it's not just like the graphical updates that made this like a lot better. It's gonna like keep being better as is. And even more hopefully by the end of the week I'm gonna get through this so we can start what's it called? Elemental, I think is like the other one. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. Have a lovely rest of the evening and keep safe, have fun, be well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.